Good evening, everyone. And by everyone, I meant Lemon and Yuri. Welcome to the stream. It is I, Alyssciel, your favorite Arknights YouTuber. Yes, good evening. Hi, hello. Yeah, it's actually hey Tompio, yeah, you're here. Welcome. You just loaded slow. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, there has been a denial of service. Distributed denial of service attack against Cloudflare today by hackers and stuff like that. That's the reason why your Cloudflare is not working. That's why a lot of websites are not working. Yeah, probably even League servers is because of that. Yeah. They got fucked over by the thingy. Yeah. They deny you of your stage 4 cancer. It's probably for the best. It is probably for the best that your cancer stage 4 has been denied. I know, it's kind of like a drug. It's kind of like a drug that you'll need to get and stuff like that. But it's for your own good, okay? It's for your own good. Don't worry about it. Oh, Aram. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it for now. Yeah, it's fine. Holy shit. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just gonna lose all of my Arknights viewers the longer that I stream freaking Stultifera Navis because of how long it is. But you know what? Yeah, let's get started. Let's get started. While I still, while I still have the thingy. See, there's even what the hell is that? Why is the cloud flare? Oh my god, even Blurp got fucked over by Cloudflare. Can you believe that shit? Anyway, I'll just hide that for now while it's still yeah. I can't believe it. Even Cloudflare, even the thingy got fucked over. A2 and Shadowverse. Damn. Yeah, Cloudflare is having a problem because it got hacked. Well, not really hacked, but more like distributed denial of service. That's what it is. It's having that problem. Anyway, yeah, let's get started while there's still something. So these ones are I still need to wait for the event reruns for these ones. How could they do this? Oh my god, the legendary hacker. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay right now. How could they do that? So basically what they do, okay, if you're using like distributed denial of service, is that you overload a server with like so many packets of data that it couldn't process it and it crashes. What is your Ito ops? I can show you. So, this is the product of 1 month of Arknights. Yeah, I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Epos. Mama-sama, pretty derby. Okay, let's get started. I'm pretty sure that we still have some annoying stuff to do. Where are we? Surprisingly, a lot for a 1 month. You gotta thank for Lemon for that. Yes, Lemon. You can own. You can't have. You can't get enough or something. What was that? What was the tagline again? Lemon. You gotta squeeze him out or something like that. Yeah, I have thorns, but he's just E1. Because I prefer Lapland. Lapland is the best. Guys, Lapland, I love Lapland. Oh my god, Lapland. Unexpectedly, there's a desk in the confinement room with an unfinished letter sitting on top of it. The letter is dripping with a suspicious mucus that closely resembles the nether sea brine, but it seems to have already dried up in the passage of time. Hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, hello, Apo. Oh, you don't have but do you already have a strike unit Ray, right? EPS heck. Okay, it's fine. Because he's actually one of the more recent operators that I got, and everyone was like saying, "Oh my God, you should go. You should get Tragodia first." You don't have Ray? Didn't I have like yeah? If you don't have Ray, yeah. Ray from Evangelion. I got Evangelion Ray. Anyway, yeah. Good night. Good night, Yuri. Yeah. You have a good sleep. See, that's the thing. I actually am drinking coffee right now because I'm a little Eepy as well. Yeah. I just prefer... I kinda prefer female ops. That's why. Alright. Alright, Pompeo. You have a good one. Hello, Ultranium. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. The top half of the letter is still relatively clean, appearing to be addressed to the writer's family. He repeatedly expressed his longing for them and his guilt of no longer being able to be with them. As the dripping mucus increased, the handwriting became more and more messy. The writer indicated that he would soon go home to see the children and would bring them lots of presents. The rest of the letter was almost completely covered in mucus, and only a few words such as ocean and return can be made out. Yo, hello. Hello, Raven. Yeah. Gold ship. Gold ship? Like in Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Where do you live? I live in the Philippines, unfortunately. The last line written on the letter is extremely neat. We are one. Oh, he became a freaking Seaborn, I think. Okay, here. I'll just copy my... I'm stupid. Why did I fucking do that? I'm stupid. Yeah. I'm gonna copy my UID. I think I'm down to like how many? I'm down to the last 7. Yeah, I think it's also it's probably the reason why you can see me, because whether I like it or not, I think YouTube is just gonna, advertise me to like Asians and Filipinos in general. After all my hard work of not doing doing shit, I was like, yeah. Oh my God, the gold ship, like in Rebellion de las Masas, I know that. I actually know that one. But why did I click on this one? I keep on clicking on actor die because of reflex. Because I keep on like doing reflex stuff. Oh man. Okay, let's oh my God, are we gonna go maintenance access? In the maintenance access corridor, a special device can be found leaning against the wall, marked with the Agirian letters, incremental motion firmware. It seems to fit on one of the slots on Little Handy. Hard to imagine how this thing can be used to help people exercise. Wow! Wow! Operators gain +1 block. Increases the duration of stun, cold, frozen effects inflicted by operators by 80%. Another Roomba. Hello, Air Rumble. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hello everyone. Have a good day. Okay, we're gonna... Oh my God, another one. There's no road ahead as far as your eyes can see. Alright, I'll add you after this one. And by this one, I mean like it's probably gonna be like 25 minutes because it's a freaking Arknights cutscene. But I've already made my promise that I'm gonna read the story, you know. Even to the detriment of my stream. It's here. He led me here and then covered his scent. It seems he's learned a handful of tricks from his time on land. Gladia looks all around her. She knows that someone once considered a friend is watching her closely. And then after one more, because you will forget to do it. I'm kinda old. Don't blame me. I got like brain fog. Let me just wear my glasses. My eyes are starting to hurt. But she does not hesitate, nor does she have the luxury to hesitate. She must retrieve the secrets of the ship as quickly as possible and return them to Agir. She wishes to return to her home. She wishes to offer it her aid to avert calamity. She looks at the key in her hands. She swings open the door to the treasury. I remember how much I hated this event, especially to that certain enemy's annoying traits. Yeah, it's the Seaborn, you know? Don't you just love the Seaborn? Okay, take care! You have a good one, Apok. Burning away all the Nether Sea brand is no small feat. I really ought to thank Cult Sit in that jet black creature of hers. The Nether Sea brand was unable to devour this reef. How unfortunate. Yet this is but one of the myriad forms. You have not heard the prophecy, so you would not understand. Prophecy. You think yourselves more than a band of refugees clinging on to unknown life forms. What sort of future did you expect? Oh, by the way, I encountered him in freaking Ayas 3 and he fucking just obliterates people that don't have camouflage. It is funny as fuck. He's got like a gun. His handgun just fucking shoots you and you die. Our prophet is nothing like you. She never paints images of a false future, nor does she make promises she cannot fulfill. She spoke thusly, that countless massive scales shall merge into one and fly into the vast expanse, that the ocean will be smeared with light, forever growing, never drying up. Yeah. Bang, you know, when he does that, oh my god, they're dead. Hello Joshua, welcome to the stream. We are just doing we're trying to finish Stultifera Navis tonight. Hopefully we can do that so that we can go back to the main story, because I really need to finish the main story. How have you been, Joshua? How is everything so far? That life and death will disappear and merge into a single entity. And at that time, even the false cosmos will be unable to eclipse the light of life. We shall all live in that ecosystem. We are all part of its magnificent cycle. Life is born, is given purpose, seeks worth, and disappears, only for the cycle to begin anew. Grinding? Working on other stuff? Like what kind of stuff? What kind of stuff are you working on? Also, I feel like YouTube has a problem right now. The fish Seaborn, the one that looks like a tadpole. Yeah, I think we did. Sounds a whole lot like the sort of elaborate hallucination that can be cooked up by Originium Arts. Is pushing Iberia to its current precipice and slaughtering millions of lives, also part of your magnificent cycle. What do you possibly know? Our kind does not consider the death of an individual to be an end. Even when a life ends, it remains part of the cycle. You are angry, you are restless, and above all, you are only human, heretic. Doing last-minute work? Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad. I'm glad you're still here with the stream, you know. It's yeah, it's fun. You won't take me alive, Inquisitor. I know all about your heinous Originium arts. We're all prepared to make a greater sacrifice. Our prophet will remain as out of reach to you as time itself slipping through your fingertips. Ah yes, PNG! Hi, Inquisitor. Everyone in Grand Faro has long held a grudge against your people. The Penal Battalion cannot approach this place, and you are alone. There is nowhere for you to run. Run? Did you think we came here to entertain your sophistry about good and evil? Hello, Zaza. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay right now. He's not saying anything. The Siberian's a damn imbecile. That black monster must have some kind of weakness. It's extremely durable and can burn the Nether Sea brand with ease. What the hell is that thing? If you don't tell us, then by the time the Penal Battalion breaks free, we'll have already lost. You can't even handle Dr. Calcit and the Inquisitor. Admit it, you've already lost. Yep, I am Stultifering, even if not a lot of people are watching me right now. Maybe when I get back to the regular missions with the cutscenes not even, not even like... Because holy shit, the cutscenes are like 30 minutes long or something. Shut up. I'm gonna make you... Wait, what are you doing? Why is your staff moving around? What did you do? Yes, you spent so much time researching tentacle monsters that you forgot what Originium arts are? Seriously, get your head out of the clouds. Gah. You self-righteous bastard. You think we haven't made ample preparations? Do you have any idea how long we've waited to flush out all of you scum colluding with the Inquisition? Don't fall for his tricks. He's been hiding in this town for months now. Definitely a spy, and one well-versed in communications to boot. Oh, hello, Logol. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while, yeah. How are you? There's a chance our position has already been compromised. Spies! Spies! Of course the Inquisition spies have been lurking among us since long ago. I knew about you people because you never tried to hide it. And Amaya and I are close. But the Inquisition is different. They already don't like us. And if they wanted to hide, how would we ever know? After all, we've been nothing but laborers for generations. Throw him out then, and then feed them to Rikin. The Nether Sea brand's growth is slowing down, and we need more nutrients to stop the Penal Battalion. We should also find an escape route. Alright, I'll lead the way. Nobody's more familiar with this town than me, and I've left behind plenty of secret passages and underground depots. Oh really? Elysium's VA? Because you guys are saying, you guys said that he's actually like a Spanish guy. Is that true? You shouldn't be doing this, Tiago. How long have we known each other? And you're gonna preach to me, you platitude spewing zealot? Stand up and walk. Time to become part of the sea. I see. A union of Originium and Agir technology, a sturdier dome, the use of modules from nomadic cities on land, and the scalability of Originium arts. So this is how the genius of the Academy of Sciences viewed this land, and he managed to accomplish all this decades ago. However, it is still not enough. Whoa! It's a JoJo reference! It's a JoJo reference! Oh, you're approaching me instead of running away. I can spear the shit out of you without getting closer. It is a JoJo reference, holy fuck. A gear would be able to accomplish all this without making contact with land. The integration of certain technologies cannot make the difference between victory and defeat. I knew it. It's you. OPN's VA? I mean, Gladia's VA, our ex-wife? So what the fuck? I knew it. It was you. I wish it weren't the Ulpianos. Stay back. Take another step and I'll run you through my old comrade in arms. Skadi once thought herself to be the last of the abyssal hunters. Even though even she thought you dead, yet here you are. How insightful of you, Consul Gladia. The circumstances don't seem to call for pomp and ceremony, Consul Ulpianos. Feeling a bit nostalgic over titles long disuse, are we? We've known each other for long enough. You should know very well that what it means when a hunter doesn't return. I've executed no fewer than you, and I can assure you that if many survivors have sunken into the abyss, I'd still hang them up to bake on the reaps before they ever get the chance to hear that song. What about now? You reek of their scent. You've become one of them. Don't lie to yourself, Gladia. You are strict with others, but even more so with yourself. Has wandering the land sufficiently satisfied your desire to torment yourself? Hunter, I will kill you if your answer doesn't satisfy me. Gladia, most of this situation is largely out of your hands. I'm forced to approach the problem from a different angle. Yeah, JoJo's adventure has been so bizarre, you know? Everything has just been bizarre so far, holy shit. What situation? I, like you, have spent some time on land, but what I saw was different. Did you come to understand the civilizations on land? No, you don't need to answer that, Gladia, the ever arrogant. Okay. I mean, you can always test it, Lemon. You can always test how it's gonna go. For their civilizations to survive, they tapped into Originium. It brought them opportunity and hope, but it also brought unprecedented calamity. To this day, they still have not fully analyzed its principles. The Stardust is certainly crusading. The wind has certainly been gold, you know? Certainly been golden. And the Agir are no difference. Yeah, it's not, but you're gonna find it more. You're gonna find more of it if it's what do you call it? If it's when you look at the pages and everything, it will probably be blank if there's something wrong with your localization. You were never this sentimental in the past. No, sentiment has nothing to do with this. What I'm saying is, Agir provoked the ocean in order to survive, and the ocean devoured it in return. Then the ocean gave birth to us. We are products of a grotesque struggle. If we are unable to resolve this problem at its root, then we are unable to resolve it at all. What did you see, Ulpianus? What did you see to make you abandon the bonds of blood and camaraderie we shared in battle? Sanctuary. No doubt this is what those filthy cultists would have called it. Your familiarity with them only reduces my trust in you. But the word is an apt description. Yeah, it is the JoJo reference, Denisho. Oh, well, also welcome to the stream. You know, it is a JoJo reference. You know that, you know what a gear once found in the depths of the ocean. Even if I wasn't a historian, a general education should have covered at least this. Thousands of years ago, we reached the heart of the ocean. There we found the point of origin, the cradle of civilization. As far as I know, Gladia, he and those Seaborn, in the deepest recesses of their nest. So I saw it. Construct. No, not even the greatest science consoles of Agir would have been able to make sense of what I saw. I was unable to go deeper, as my injuries were too severe. My blood boiled, my ears rang, but I still felt... what? The plurality of him. Well, that doesn't even slightly explain why you abandoned the team. You should have brought this information back. When millions of cries returned to a single point, the unhatched Seaborn all murmured the same name from within their differently shaped sacks. Isharmala. Or rather, Skadi. Damn, is Skadi the one who created the Seaborns? What the fuck? That is a very concerning. Did it escape into the sea? No matter. It will return, and will continue to wait. Whoever decided that we were its kin. Pathetic. I see it too. The waves breaking unnaturally like a twister, or a mirage of an ocean city. What a strange sight. Sure is lively today. Haven't had this much commotion since young Jamie and the chef died. Oh my god! It's the night! Pomegranate. Plow. Night. I wasn't expecting to see you back so soon. Did you come rushing to my ship because you missed the scent of your hometown? Have you gone completely mad yet? The knight simply stares at Alfonso in silence. But almost immediately, his sight fixates once again upon the ocean. Alfonso follows his gaze, and through the years in which time itself has become nebulous, day and night have already lost its meaning. You're still hunting the terrible waves. I sure hope the blood of these monsters hasn't made you immortal. You can look forward to drowning one day. What a joyous thing. The cult is working to wake up Isharmala. Okay. Not a whole lot of wind today. Waves are the ocean's breath. It still has not stopped breathing. It has not died. Just like the monsters on land, they devour, destroy. The monsters on land. Civilization. Skadi? I just remembered something else. How did we manage to survive? How did you survive? I can't remember the details. We hacked and we slashed, again and again without pause until finally he... what I meant was, if they really wanted us back, dead back then, would we have been able to survive? Let me put it in another way. Agir doesn't know we're alive either. We have no way of knowing. Was it Swordfish who said that she wanted to come to the ship? Yes, she said the ship could bring us home. This does seem to be Agir craftsmanship, though the shipwright, Briogan, the name doesn't ring a bell. I never did remember the scientists' names. Do you? It's such a relief even talking to you like this. Are you back for good, Laurentina? You won't leave us again, will you? Do you have to be so cheesy about it? I've also been with you. Things just got a bit blurry in the middle there. Plus, it's kind of fun playing with a part of a well-behaved nun. Oh, but the captain had this outfit specially made for me by our friends over at Rhodes Island. He already knew my measurements even. To be honest, you grew a bit taller. Wait, how do you know that? I was only helping out. The captain said she didn't trust the tastes of the landwalkers. Tastes? We both know that's the last thing she cares about. Though at least I can appreciate how she always makes sure those details are in place. She said you like long dresses, and I did always have that impression. But I rarely do these tailoring activities. These symbols, they're Agirian letters. We wrote them together. They talk about you, about Gladia, about me, about Agir, our home. Whose idea was this? Couldn't have been mine, right? We all came up with it together. What about the style? Swordfish picked it. How unlike her. We have to dedicate ourselves to battle. Sure, but no reason I can doll myself up before the hunt, right? Oh my god, she's just like me for real. I mean, Spectre is just like me for real. Oh my god, I'm gonna hunt stuff? I'm gonna kill stuff? I might as well be dolled up, okay? I need my fashion. I need my fashion, the fashion. Scotty, do you know what the first thought was when I emerged from my stupor and remembered who I am? What? It was to re-examine myself. To see how different I was from that clear but distant memory of myself on the other side of the shore. Hello, Swaghammer. Welcome. I hope you're doing okay. But isn't Scotty just being tsundere or something? Though I was dressed as a good little nun last time, I didn't particularly mind. But now that my trusty companions have chosen my outfit for me, it makes me even happier. Can you understand how I feel? Definitely better than when you woke up in a jar in Salviento. It's called fashion, honey. You're not gonna understand because you're too dead. That's for sure. So that's why we're going to win over Mr. Captain right now, yes? Leave it to me. No, impossible. Isharmala. When I sank into the trench along with the Titan's corpse, enduring a pressure that no ordinary Agir could bear, I saw something I've never seen before. Gladia. You know why Agir distances itself from the land. You know the many theorems as to why Originium and catastrophes cannot invade us. Most of them have been proven correct. The ocean is like a petri dish, nourishing and protecting the purity of Agir. But what if the civilization we're so proud of is nothing more than a mold growing at the back of some giant? I am. It's just a little bit sleepy actually. Oh yeah, just a little bit. You're always exceptionally inquisitive, a quality that allowed you to make contributions in various fields, sowing the seeds for greater breakthroughs. But to slander Agir? You've changed so much I hardly recognize you. Plus, you should know the boundaries of what is appropriate. Your speculation about Skadi, you levy the cruelest of accusations against your fellow hunter. Seaborn is just a broad catch-all name. As you know, their morphology is significantly more complex. You've been concerned that Skadi might become an even higher form of them, have you not? First and foremost, I'm concerned that you've chosen the wrong path. The first company and the fourth company perished along the way, one after the other, to create an opportunity for us to break through. And you, the second company, stayed near the nest's entrance. It seems wrong to even describe it as a nest. We've entered a vast, singular entity, where we are nothing more than tiny germs. But germs are more than capable of killing a healthy person. And we were successful, or so we led ourselves to believe. I simply fell into a deep sleep along with his corpse. Blood, if that luminous substance can even be called that, has drenched my whole body and enveloped me. But I simply slumbered with his corpse for a long, long time. I hid in the crevasses of his empty shell, leaning against the remnants of his flesh, until all sounds around me fell silent. But what about Skadi? It was she who dealt the final blow. That was not a normal killing, nor was it a hunt. It was a feeding of their kind. More stolen tech? Damn. So what are Seaborns even? Are they also human? Your conjecture is both correct and faulty. Did you assume that all hunters will eventually lose control and become Seaborn? No, not Scotty. You already understand. Those who witnessed him, those of us who sank into the trench and floated back up, all understand. You mean to say that if anything goes wrong, we must kill her. She's your hunter. You still haven't offered an explanation for your deliberate cover-up and betrayal, and you would have me trust your speculation like this. I'm not keen on your habit of staying silent. Maybe I'll have to take away your mobility and drag you back to Agir. A pity that one of our consuls might finally fall in battle. It could harm morale. Let's see you try. Gladia, how can you still claim to represent Agir when you're so distraught about your own transformation? Senshi to cook that sea cucumber. Oh my god, Senshi from Delicious Dungeon. Hell. Holy shit, hell yeah. Mr. Jotaro Kujo. Yeah, he is. This is an opportunity. I don't expect your assistance or even understanding, but some of us cannot afford to pass up this opportunity. Only by uncovering the truth do we have a chance at survival. So how is that related to what you're doing? You came for the ship. I came for Briogan. I've already made a breakthrough. Briogan's evidence corroborates what I've seen. Truly an amazing man. To think he arrived at these same conclusions in that era under those conditions. Those by your side, you already understand that only they are truly valuable. None of the land dwellers will ever understand, and thus he died in solitude. I wouldn't say that nobody understands, but for someone as strong and resolute as yourself, how many times have you said but? We are colleagues. Together, we were the architects of this war. We should trust in each other more. A final word of advice? Don't return to Agir. It is too soon, too dangerous. Too many things we haven't straightened out. Going back now is wasted effort, and you do not know what has become of it. They don't need to swim. They just need to glide. I think the coats, the capes that they have, it will allow them to like glide underwater. Remain on land. Should something happen, of course. She is my hunter. I will shoulder that responsibility. Gladia wants to say something else. When she turns her head, a tremendous cracking sound spreads through every corner of the room. A violent shuddering follows, and a truth filling the table is scattered across the ground, seeming to sear her vision. Leviathan. Before the chief designers of warfare proposed the Abyssal Hunter plan, before the Abyssal Hunters delved into their nest, Byagan chose a title that the foolish land dwellers are obsessed with to this day. Eating the Seaborn is a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, in Limbo's company, when they actually got stabbed, you know, like when she got when the sinners got stabbed, they're like, oh my god, kill them fast, because because they might turn into Seaborn. Yeah. And then Skadi just decapitated everyone. She just Skadied all over the place. Oh my god, it's Lady Ocean. My key. The smell of weed. Homeland. My homeland supports me. My family supports me. Until I crush the ocean. The two hunters look at the brooding night. Gladia clenches the key in her hand. And take a look at this monster. Take a good look. He appears human but is not human. Even the oceans can reject them. Day in and day out, he searches for the terrible waves and seeks to quash them. An endless, futile pursuit. Just like us. Wow, another fucking, oh my god, another fucking thing that doesn't have any fucking rewards. What the hell, man? What is this? Why do we have another one? I actually would have been okay if all of these cinematics have like one prime reward, but they don't have any. What is this? When will it end? Pick up the pace. This nether sea brand. What exactly is it? Though tiny and varying in form, these fluorescent life forms are also an extension of our kin. The prophet once said there is a part of the ocean where these growing creatures fill the entire sea. They are the whole and they shape the cradle of a life for our kin. The nether sea brand is just fragments of his will from tens of thousands of nauticals away, washed in like a tide. Even a tiny amount will inevitably consume the land. It will turn the land into a new kind of ocean. Indeed. So Iberia was the first sacrifice to your plans, and Grand Pharaoh is the next. Sacrifice? Surely you're using the wrong word. No. The Inquisition will take away my town, and this beautiful nether sea brand will do the same. Either way, it's no longer our home. It'll lose its history, its golden years of explosive growth and vitality. Iago, surely you don't mean... Jordi has been taken away as well. The ones who escaped have probably all been rounded up by the penal battalion right now. You're all murderers. Oh my god, a monster! Monster? Why would it show up here? Impossible. It was just on the west side of the town. You lied to us, Tiago. And you too? Before becoming an Inquisition spy, I was just the daughter of an ordinary Grand Pharaoh laborer. Don't underestimate our hatred. All the humiliation we've endured was just to take you all down. Both you lot and the Inquisition are nothing more than the enemies trampling over our home. Let's see for yourself what real destruction looks like. See for yourself what we saw back then. Iago, get down! Ugh! Can't believe it, Monster! Monster just took away his balls. There's nothing left for to tinker with. Everything else is out of power. All that remains is to see how long this lighthouse can hold out. Another sea brand has already breached this floor. I'll have to keep climbing higher. Hi, Inquisitor. Damn, he's wearing his mask right now. His arms had gone numb. The shape of the reef has already changed dramatically. The High Inquisitor spares no effort when annihilating all enemies in his sight. Saga in the gold search shop. She's a very loud doggy monk. Hungry and also wise and also very loud. I don't know. Is she any good? Is she any good? What is she? But his enemies are quite literally endless. His sword is corroded and he's expanded his roll of explosives. Only the flame in his lantern burns even brighter than before. Not once does Dario look behind him, to the lighthouse he has defended from the beginning. He looks beyond the sea's horizon. Creatures of the sea, Iberia will not be destroyed by you. Humanity will not be destroyed by you. He hacks up the blood stuck on his throat. A metallic scent fills his nostrils. Slow, slithering sounds. And I too will not be destroyed by you. That would take more than death. Damn, Dario is just there. Be patient and wait here, Garcia. Squats beside the captain obediently. It's always boring, waiting for our quarry to take the bait. Still, remember the second time we went to hunt those deed monsters? We still had over 100 survivors back then. When we first set sail, the air was filled with cheering and salutes from the cannons. Those sounds still echo in our ears to this day. We bid farewell to the grand shore, carrying the legends of Agir as we sprinted towards the depths. Burps. After a few days at sea, yes, only a few days, calamity struck. Grah, why did these stupid goddamn cells rob you of your language? How I wish to chat with you again, rather than those stupid rancid idiots who took over 60 years to get here. Rubs Alfonso's hand in sorrow. Good day, Mr. Captain. We just happen to be short some bait. Fancy a dip? Considering you're an Agir after all. What, already forgotten what I just said? Either you leave or I toss you overboard. It's a miracle you survived. I never thought any Iberians would have made it all this time. That's got nothing to do with you or with Iberia. After 60 years, the only thing I belong to is this ship. But we... Let me give it a try, Scotty. How goes the hunt? Maybe my extremely cordial attitude has stoked a number of misunderstandings, but I can tell that the blood of monsters flows in your veins, just like me. We're the same? You, us, and your chief mate too? Who gave you the permission to talk about Garcia? Who gave you the permission to look at my Garcia? You filthy Aegir mongrels. Can't you see he's my boy toy? Huh? He's got some big claws and a big mouth and a big tongue and a long one too. Fuck, man. He's mine. I never told you what Garcia used to be. You don't know if they were a man or a woman, short or tall, fat or skinny, pharaoh or devil. But know that Garcia is my chief mate and my lover, and I will never reveal their former self to outsiders, except for the fact that they have a long tongue. We don't need your pity or comparison to whatever image of us you might have from the past. Neither of us need any of that. What a joke. Hunter whose blood is mixed with that of their prey. Not even the ocean's waves will wash away your filth, yet you dare bare your fangs in front of us. Why his arm so icky? Because he's infected by the Seaborn stuff. Yeah, he ate gas station sushi. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually legit. Scotty's brow furrows into a frown. She rarely cares about what others have to say, especially land dwellers. But the words coming from the exception in front of her make her feel uncomfortable. The chief mate shoots a sharp glance at Scotty. It is a warning. But we need your help. What do you call these monsters again? See something? Oh, Seaborn. Okay, so why should we help you, Seaborn? Do you know how many good lads lost their lives to the sea after the calamity? You float around on these waters and refuse to return to port, yet still insist that you're an enemy of the sea? Yep, that's my life. We are abyssal hunters. We come from Agir, and while we can only guess how exactly you survived, we have nothing but respect for you. We also hope you'll understand that everything we do is to fight against those enemies. And I should care about what Agir does? Why? No, you misunderstand. Scotty shoots a glance at Spectre beside her. When she'd said, "Let me give it a try," Scotty thought she meant that she'd be better at negotiating. But drawing her weapon should absolutely not be a part of negotiations. Let me rephrase that. It's our job to slaughter them, and I happen to find that process rather enjoyable. Since you're the only hunting for food, I can leave you some of the meat when I'm done. After all, I've never liked dealing with that nauseating stuff. You think pretty highly of yourselves, eh? Compared to the Victorians or Lathanians. I've seen the way you kill Seaborn. You aren't worth a damn thing. Oh, don't get us wrong. Dealing with these low-level creatures we call sea terrors doesn't even count as combat for the second company. Gladia isn't exactly the stingy type either. I'm stronger than you. That's just an indisputable fact. Damn! Stronger. My, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mr. Chief Mate. Or Miss. Anyway, it's not your turn yet. Lay a finger on Garcia, and you're dead. Oh, really? Since our captain's mission is to retrieve this ship and return to Agir, we don't have the luxury of sitting around trying to convince you. This way's always been the more straightforward means of communication. The hunter's way. You've got a death wish. Kin, I've come for you. To hunt and consume is an important matter. You are not all kin, but I know you can still return to our kind. So I ask, what will you do? Piss off! Both of them are just saying, get the fuck out of here, you stupid ass tadpole. Bro, they just cut him down. That's it. They just cut him down together. Ha! Now there's an easy way to prove that you're not a Seaborn. Kill it, unless you're unwilling to attack your kin. And I sincerely hope that you won't drag me down. I'm more worried about you showing mercy to your twisted kin, Agir. Then you worry over nothing. After all, if I was really on their side, you'd be dead already. So once I prove that I'm not one of them, are you willing to lend us your ship? Not a chance in hell. The ship belongs to me. That's too bad. Maybe if I help you lose that arm of yours during the battle, yeah, that'll wake a part of your humanity? Chief Mate, stay back, don't do anything. Let's see how much of a difference there is between us and these monsters claiming to be human. You too, Scabby. Don't snatch my mark. This hunt is mine, and I need to let off a little bit of steam. Hunting must be done. Purpose to mold the environment. You are rich in nutrients. Mods, get rid of this fish. Remove this fish's balls immediately.
Malheureusement,
holy fuck, get that bitch out.
Ottima decisione. Minna, 助けに来たよ.
I think I'm not gonna. Okay. All right, yeah. Oh my god, thanks to the thing. Right, because of the Roomba. Oh my god, thanks Roomba. Oh my god, the Roomba actually helped. Oh my god, thank you Roomba.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Target. Lock on.
Écoutez donc.
Oh my god, guys, we're finally having a gameplay. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? We're actually doing it. What the fuck is this? Arts damage, nervous impairment, huh? What the fuck does this do? Yeah, this guy just disappeared. What happened?
Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
Go with the cat. Stupid. Oh, so it's just constant then. Go here. Nuh-uh.
Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
Oh, okay. Okay, it does deal arts damage.
Mission accomplished.
Lapland sweep! Lapland sweep! Wait. Of course I'm so rich in nutrients. Come on. Num 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 num. My head is empty. What happened? But they're Seaborn. Well, no one can actually beat the cat bomb. The cat bomb has got them. You're awake. I'm begging you, man. At least holler the next time something like that happens, alright? Pull another stunt like that and I wouldn't be able to save you. How's the situation? That woman's monsters, have they all been burned away yet? I can't say for sure, but probably. I mean, I've only seen the full extent of monsters' firepower in tactical records before. Burn it. Oh wait, burn it. Burn it all. Grand Pharaoh is already a thing of the past. Just burn it all down. Mr. Triago, you. Ah, traitor. And you, Iberian, I've caught your sense. This is where you're hiding. You came at just the right time. Yes, just at the right time. What are you? Already blind and beyond recognition. Serves him right for pleasuring himself with that monster. Hey, don't... Oh my god, why are they saying it that way? It's like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. He pleasured himself with the monster? What are we talking about here? Serves you right, you hear me? Serves me right. It sure does, Tiago, for choosing to trust a man blinded by hatred, forever having delusions that people like you could be saved. Serves me right indeed. But now, everything is different. Sea terrors? But when? Tiago, don't get too close. Something is wrong with this guy. He pleasured himself with these monsters. Iberia must be destroyed. We will annihilate this country. This land will become the ocean's cradle. The waves shall swallow the clouds, and scores of mountains will dissolve without a sound. We shall all become one. Watch out, Tiago. Oh. Gah. Tiago is already transforming into a monster, just like in the reports from Salviento. Start with you, traitor. The forbidden flashlight. But the perpetuation of the life eternal, Iberia, is meaningless. Meaningless, you say? Are you calling me by name? Are you calling for me by name, heretic? High Inquisitor, you just made it in time. Go ahead and pray. We will prove to you that your god is meaningless too. You will watch as Iberia sinks into the abyss. That will never happen. What? My name is Carmen. I Iberia. When the 9 saints gave themselves up this false title, they abandoned their own names, and with it, their beliefs. We are immolated by lies. Nobody knows this better than us. God never opened the salvation to Iberia. We must become our own gods. On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby read your sentence, heretic. What is this heaviness I feel? My body has already been accepted by my kin. My life has already received sublimation. So why am I unable to take my eyes off his lantern? Self-preservation? Yes, all Inquisitors are quite powerful, so I am on guard. You may kill me, but you cannot kill our kind. Kill our kind, and the sea will die. When the sea dies, the land will die with it. You will all eventually drown in the rising tide of evolution. You will not live to see this land's future. This era is bloated and discordant, and we are all but livestock trapped in cages. I will put you in your Inquisition. Boom. What? He looks at his body in disbelief. A beautiful cross-section. Since their invasion of Grand Pharaoh began, the old Inquisitor who sat at the town's chapel has never lifted his hand even once. He never wielded his sword or drew his hand cannon. He only used his lantern and his arts, befitting someone as ancient as him. Yes, ancient, he is very old. A span of time far too great for the ordinary life to endure. Land-crawling livestock. How did you? At least I was able to buy. Oh yeah. Because you see the thing with that Ultranium is that all of the sinners that are that are linked with Dante, the main character, they are running on his time. Okay, so what that means is that as long as Dante is alive, as long as Dante is unwounded, as long as Dante isn't as long as Dante is alive, he can reverse the time. He can reverse the sinner's time. and that's why he can bring them all back to life, and he can even reverse, reverse any infection, such as the Seaborn stuff. Yeah, because even in Limbus, there's also the whale. There's also the whale. They kind of it kind of has like the same effect as becoming a Seaborn, but instead you also you become a mermaid instead. I think fucking Kim Ji-hoon. I think Kim Ji-hoon actually got that idea from the Seaborn. I think they got that palidification process as well. Yeah. You've accomplished nothing. A brand new life form, yet unable to take the life of even his old Iberian. What do you have to be proud of? Look at me, heretic. You. Damn you. You were once human too, but you narrow-mindedly misjudged the potential of your own race. For tens of thousands of years, this is how we have won our wars. Nature selects, life adopts. You and your pathetic ideas will be buried in Iberia. Before your last breath, be sure to pass on your thunderous roar to your kin. The sea faces an ancient enemy called civilization, one you stand no chance of overcoming. You understand nothing. Yeah, I fought him in IS-3. I fought him in IS-3 as long as he has a target. As long as he has a target, he's just gonna he's just gonna destroy anything that's not camouflage. How's he doing? I've been trying everything I could this whole time, but the wound's too deep. If only Dr. Kaltsit were here. He needs medical attention immediately, sir. Where is she? Waiting in the chapel. I should make this clear, member of Rhodes Island. His treason is indefensible, and he must answer for his crimes. Knowingly sheltering the Church of the Deep's cultists has caused the Inquisition to lose a prime opportunity. It also had placed Dario and countless of our brothers in the penal battalion in grave peril. Gotta make a run on stream one day. Yeah, I probably should. Honestly, I probably should just go for like an IS stream, so that to compensate for all of the story time that I've been doing. Old fool. How old are you anyway? 100? How do you still pretend to have so much energy? It is my duty. Oh, you must. And know all sorts of things. Tell me, Inquisitor. Tell me the truth, you wretched executioner. Why would you destroy a band of people, hoping to rebuild their home? All of you. All of you. Don't speak, Tiago. I can stop the bleeding. No. I must ask. All of you. The Inquisition. Those gear you took from Grand Pharaoh. Were there really any cultists among them? Tell me. Did you really, out of paranoia? Nothing more than a laughable paranoia. Kill all those good people. Ordinary citizens have no right to know the Inquisition's secrets. You bastard! Knowing the truth will not help you cling onto your own fading life, Tiago. No. I'm begging you. I'm going to die, and you still won't tell me the truth. At least, Marin, tell me. The files on Grand Pharaoh's Agir have been sealed. I am unable to disclose anything to a civilian. No. Yeah. I curse you. I swear I'll never forgive you. Iberia. Well, his malediction never leaves his mouth. Old Tiago looks at the dim damp ceiling, where a drop of water is about to fall from the wooden beams. Drip, He's gone. So what's the truth? I don't see how this has anything to do with you either, member of Rhodes Island. Return to Kaltsit. We've lost too much time, and the Eye of Iberia will likely fall. Please, tell me. As a member of Rhodes Islands, I also wish to cooperate with the Inquisition, but before that, I am an Iberian. I didn't know that Tiago for very long, but I just realized he would never curse Iberia, because he truly saw this place as his home. Has been down for like 4 hours? Well, yeah. Unfortunate. I got Arknights. Welcome to the stream, Lekat though. I really will continue reading. Like regardless if there's like people on the stream or not. I already made the promise that I'm gonna read Arknights. But after realizing that, that's all the more reason I can't just... Lord Carmen, after witnessing so many tragedies in my homeland, surely you can't just tell me to turn a blind eye to it all. Carmen glances over at the aged laborer resting in Elysium's arms. His eyes betray a slightly different emotion. After a moment of silence, he speaks. Roughly 130 Aegir were taken from Grand Pharaoh, and all of them about half had ties in the Church of the Deep. Even some members of the penal battalion formerly stationed in the town were revealed to be traitors. They stole a large amount of information on Iberia's seafaring era, obstructed the Inquisition, and were plotting from the very beginning to turn Grand Pharaoh into a nexus for the sea's invasion of the land. Leading them was a female bishop, an Aegir Islander, a woman the people called Marine. Now give him his burial. Damn! Okay, it's time to test. Good luck with that, Lemon. Yeah, I'd imagine that that the Limbus servers is gonna be down for a longer time. Strong, work together, and you are strong enough to lead our kind. But you do not plan to do this. This puzzles me. Our kind, how will you treat them? Willpower begets all. Any chasm can be crossed. Our environment, complete and pure. Impurities are not needed. About parents, I am trying to find an answer. Yet the question is not clear. I cannot ask yet. I don't care. I don't care about you. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid ass tadpole. Do all of the sea's infants learn to talk as quickly as you? What's wrong, Mr. Captain? Has your loneliness finally compelled you to seek companionship with talking Seaborns? You know, every wound on its body has been my handiwork so far. Yeah. It's still alive and kicking. We're just getting to the good part. Fighting is meaningless. Leaving is the correct choice. Get back here! He tore through the wall and fled. Why did the Iberians have to make the ship so complex anyway? I won't allow it to continue trashing my ship. Garcia! That's cheating, you know. Do you think we managed to keep the ship from getting riddled with holes and sinking while surrounded by monsters for all these years, relying solely on Briogad's technology? Not giving lunacy for a problem they didn't make. Oh my god, cancelled. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit Limbus now. I'm just gonna be playing Arknights forever. Because Kim Ji-hoon did not give us lunacy for a problem that they didn't cause. You know what I mean? Disgusting. Kim Ji-hoon's greed is so much. Can you believe it? This one can be considered intelligent as far as they go, but it is by no means the strongest. I'm not in the mood to play games with you anymore, so this farce ends here. Kill it now before it does something we can't undo. The fleeing Seaborn easily tears through the ship's walls. It can smell its skin as well as the ocean just outside this strange box. It is hurt, it needs healing, it needs nourishment, it needs time. The scaleless skin had brought it a chance to breathe, but far from enough time. Many preparations are yet to be completed. What? A Seaborn? The Seaborn does not speak, because it faces something that is not of its kin. No, not kin that speaks, not kin without scales. In which case, the small fragile creature struggling before its eyes is just an ordinary life form, just another part of the cycle. It should be consumed. After coming to this conclusion, the Seaborn almost immediately lashes out at Irene with tooth and claw. Sir, another 1,500 gems has hit the server. Yeah, 20% of the world was down too. Yeah, that's true. There has been a DDoS attack apparently. So it is what it is, right? So fast. Its body is different from before. It's so tough. Merda. You can't dodge it this time. Roar! Stand up and run. You can talk? In Iberian? I save you. Don't let him know. Don't let Alfonso know I'm still human. Language. You also know it. Efficiency. Relatively low. Not enough information. Not enough time. If necessary, I will complete it. Kindred. You have formed your own group, and your offspring consume one another. You are incomplete. Alfonso cannot get here fast. You run. Kindred, no point in nurturing. Flesh and blood, donate to us. Huh? Is that howling? Is that a howling that you guys like? Do you guys like my howling sound? Still attempting to spit out vestiges of human speech, the chief mate is punctured by the Seaborn's fangs. It neither underestimates its enemy nor is distracted by Irene's presence. The Seaborn's motions have clearly evolved. You, Alfonso, hurry, hurry. I can't even pierce its carapace. At this rate, Irene, you know where this is. Yes, it's the Inquisition's underground, where every High Inquisitor has seen the truth. The fault lies with you, Cloudflare. Shit, I should meme that shit. I should make a meme video of that shit. Holy fuck. Maybe later. I don't know. I'm kind of too lazy. The truth. Consider this one thing, Irene. What is the Inquisition fighting for? For Iberia's purity and virtue, for the sanctity of our laws and scriptures. But what if the concept of truth as seen by the people is only superficial? What if the law has no reach, the scriptures fail to prophesize, and the morality that governs all things to not thing amounts to naught? Will you pass down judgment then? I will judge based on my own standards, even if it means casting aside the distinction between good and evil that you've always adhered to. Of course, that is easier said than done, Irene. There's no point trying to teach from my example, and I'm not as partial towards words as you are, Maestro. But there will come a day when your enemies will force you to cast aside everything you've ever known. Your faith, your morals, your ethics. Everything will be ravaged, desecrated, rendered null and void. When that happens, if you can manage to rebuild your inner faith, whatever it may be, then that will form the foundation to help you defeat these enemies. Before seeing the truth, before experiencing a crueler history, everything that we do is empty with no basis in reality. I won't tell you how you should act going forward, but when that time comes, I want you to remember my words, Irene. You must become Iberia's last line of defense. Damn, Dario's gonna die. Is he gonna die? I feel like he's gonna die. No. Survival is not actually your goal. Perhaps you can become something greater. Whoa! He's gonna shoot him. Irene raises her hand cannon. A second cavity suddenly appears in the Seaborn's adamantine body as a torrential flow of heat melts through its sturdy, unusual walls. The surging temperature turns the surroundings into a sea of fire. The chief mate sobs and retreats to the side, staring blankly at the scene before its eyes. The Seaborn has never been enveloped by such hearts before. It feels a sense of being overwhelmed, but quickly adapts. However, the Inquisitor's barrage will not cease until the flames of her lanterns sputter out. Release the chief mate, you monster, and get a good whiff of the scent of Originium. You have not sinned in any way. The Holy Scriptures do not even mention your existence. Right now, it is only I, as an Iberian, who is handing down this verdict. The scourge of the seas must be wiped out. You have no right to live. In the name of Iberia. In the name of Iberia, get this fucking Glock.
リーダー、帰ったら君のおごりでたっぷり飲ませてね。
Okay, wait, yeah. Yeah, right. Almost for gore.
Ciao, Doc.
Gotta add the friends. Added. Oh my god, it's got Wishadel and Texas. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Watch party for reacting to Arknights concert. Arknights concert? There's an Arknights concert? I mean, it can, but when is it? Okay, nothing else here. Okay, nothing else. For more than 60 years, for 20,000 days and nights, this ship has endured far too many storms as well as matters of life and death. It will not sink just as Iberia will not sink. And this is not a fact that requires explanation, so it must be, therefore it is. The white-haired captain gazes out the porthole to the part of the ocean that can no longer even be considered scenery. For the first few decades, he spent a lot of time on the observation deck, hoping to get a glimpse of the land he once called home, even if no more than the small island. But we can watch on stream. More concerts available on YouTube. I mean, we can, sometime. I don't know. I'm not really good with concerts. I'm not really good at doing stuff that are not gameplay. There was nothing but water, a boundless expanse of water. It bored him, annoyed him, enraged him, and finally forced him to look away. Nothing would happen there, and it no longer had anything to do with his fate. For reasons unknown, the captain suddenly felt as if he had not seen enough of this nameless ocean. He decided that when this farce was all over, he and his chief mate would quietly watch the sunrise, just as they had done many, many years ago. Damn, he wants to watch the sunlight with his boy toy or something. What's this? On the main deck, the nether sea brand is spreading. It mercilessly engulfs everything irreversibly. This is how it survives, able to heal wounds left even by the passage of time. Okay, cool. Oh my lord, there's so many. Around the mooring winch are a large number of sea terrors curling up and degenerating, turning themselves into masses of nutrient-rich muscle fiber to offer up to their kin. Clear out. I'd like to believe that Garcia is a man, because Garcia is a man's name. You know, it's a Spanish yeah, it's a Spanish man's name. Copyright free if I remember correctly. I mean, you can watch it sometimes. I don't know. I can like ask in the server if, yeah, like when do you guys want to like do a watch along of this of the concert? They must be eliminated. This kind of evolution is an abomination. Yeah, Garcia can also be a surname, because yeah, I've seen a lot of Garcias in my place, you know. Because as I've already said, we used to be like a Spanish colony, you know. How would sociologists analyze the social constructs of the sea terrors and the seaborn? No, the scholars would only be able to throw their hands up in defeat, because human society is built on selfishness, morality, cowardice, and bravery. Our ugliness has built the foundation for these flashes of greatness. Alicia Garcia de la Santísima Trinidad. Oh my god. Our freaking like, you know, our national hero Jose Rizal, his whole name is like wait, let me just look at it. Full name: Jose Protasio Rizal Mercado y Alonso Rialonda. That's our national hero's full name. However, these creatures' understanding of kinship is beyond our comprehension. Humans extol martyrdom because it symbolizes morality and because it is so rare. But sea terrors may well never see it from such an angle, labeling their choices neither virtue nor vice. They have only one goal. One of their actions are in the service of that singular goal. They have no castes, no individual interests. They seek only to reach the endpoint of evolution. See, the thing is, back in the Spanish era, you know, when our country has been colonized, basically, there are Filipinos that are actually rich. You know, they're actually rich, and they actually are quite like powerful, you know, like families. And the Spaniards actually call them the Ilustrados, because they have they're very well educated. Normally they call Filipinos Indio. So, you know, that's one piece of history that you guys might have not known with my country. Yeah, Los Ilustrados. Yeah, that's what you call the rich and educated Filipinos during the Spanish era. That is precisely why humans must fight them to the bitter end. Deck room. Oh my lord! Oh my god, look at them. The unbearable past relentlessly chases him. The unfaceable future solemnly awaits him. Yeah. Also, you guys are called, yeah, they also called the natives Indios. Yeah, I guess so. You wasted your chance. What? If I were you, when I caught that talking Seaborn in Salviento, I would have forced it to spill everything it knew about Agir. You've been walking the land for years. You've never heard Agir's messages. But the ocean is different. The ocean has never been disconnected. Yet you simply allowed it to die without creating any value. An unproductive decision, Gladia. I don't need to hear messages from trash. The only answers our prey can provide are the grunts of lowly beasts. It seems you've found some assistants on land, and put quite a bit of trust in them. Yeah, he is aura farming. Like, look at that guy. The Cosmos. Cemetery. You're showing mercy. Why does he still stand? I'm not. He's just a little sturdier than anticipated. The knight does not fight back. He suddenly freezes in place and throws his head back. He staggers, spins around, and looks up. Gladia had planned to seize this moment to put an end to the chase, but right she is about to, she has a faint premonition. The Seaborn's scent. It changed. You're already sensitive enough to notice such changes then? Later on, Ulpiano's banner after Tragodia, so you can get him. I'll probably just do one roll, because I don't know, I kinda wanna get like the Hoshiguma altar, probably. I used to follow one Filipino girl years ago on Tumblr. She was into Homestuck and was very pretty. That's not me. That's not me. I wasn't really into Homestuck that much. Also, I quit Tumblr like years ago. I think the last time that I touched my Tumblr was like 2017. Oh shit, I have to like log in on my... I think I need to log in on my Tumblr again just so I can erase all of my pictures there. Because my pictures are still in Tumblr. But the thing is, I didn't use Alyssciel until like 2020. So, you know, that account was not named after me. So you guys will never know. Oh, Hoshiguma is next year? Like when? Because I thought there's gonna be like, yeah. There's gonna be like the Ave Mojika collab as well, right? I don't have a lot of rolls left, I think. Unless I can whale again. But I kinda doubt that's gonna be like a consistent thing. That's right, Gladia. No matter how much you try to console yourself or others, this is a problem we'll have to deal with, sooner or later, ourselves. Yeah, everyone left Tumblr after the porn ban. So true. So true. Yeah, I also left after that. Oops. Garcia. Good. Good. You hurt it real bad. We'll track it down in no time by following these blood trails. Wait, what are these burn marks? What did it do to my ship? The monster can't have left these marks behind. That's right. It must be the masterwork of our lovely little Iberian bird. Ah, they grow up so fast. So who's scarier, the Seaborn or her people? You mean the Iberian from before? Her? Impossible. Any of this ship's battle-hardened sailors would have been stronger than her. How could she do this? Oh, yeah, it's because she's got a gun. She's got a hand cannon. Hoshi Altar probably start in January, but not sure yet. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because, I don't know. I'm just thinking of, like, whether I should still, I should whale. I need to save money. Yeah, I know, right? Tumblr with no porn is like showering without water. That is so true. That is so true. What even is the point of being in Tumblr? The only... Yeah. November 27 to 25 December is just a normal banner. Oh. When is Ave Mojika again? The one that everyone is just telling me to like wait for? Like, I want Lapland Altar, but that's gonna be like 6 months later. Shit, do I even get like 300 rolls? Yeah. Yeah. Nibbles on the captain's sleeves. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god, can you pat Garcia on the head? I understand. No matter, regardless of what that Iberian did, we have to hurry. Time to put an end to this months-long hunt. You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Captain. Good mood? Who wouldn't be happy to bring an end to such a long hunt? You keep chasing, I'll go a different way. It won't cut through these walls. I'll try to get closer to the sea. Garcia, your wounds aren't life-threatening. Just hang in there and we'll be right back. We'll get 210 pulls in the daily login. Holy fuck. 210 pulls. The injured chief mate still needs more time to recover. It looks at its captain's face in silence. Joy, a hard to disguise excitement, a vigor it has not felt in a long time. It takes a peaceful nap, focusing its energy on rejuvenating its injured parts, all to help its lover continue the hunt. A brief light dream, short, trance-like, and extremely rare since its body underwent such profound changes. Next year, yeah. Okay, I don't know. I'll probably, hopefully I get all pianos in like, I don't know how many polls. I'm just thinking if, because I don't have Skadi, I don't have Spectre. I thought that you need all of the Abyssal Hunters. In its dream, it stands upon Iberia's shores. The sky booms with fireworks and hums with a din of whistles. A high-spirited Alfonso stands at its side, asking it a question. Garcia, see those kids along the shore? We all like children. Children are the future of Iberia. Our glory, our feats, and our skills all die with us. But children, new lives, ones that all of Iberia will come together to nurture, and they'll inherit it all. Garcia, who do you think should we take after? How can it still move so fast with those injuries? I can't keep up. And holding back from firing my hand cannon is... Ah! Another sea brand has spread to the ship? But how? It wasn't this bad a little while ago. The fluorescing nether sea brand has devoured the golden Iberian hull. The intricate dome effects reflects a ghastly blue light. Next year, Ascalon and Logos will be in the shop? What, really? In the gold search shop? Intricate dome reflects a ghastly blue light, and amidst the glow stands a lone out-of-place woman. Her two hands are crossed in front of her as she silently and carefully sizes up the throne in front of her. The Nethersea brand spreads from beneath her feet, sapping the very color from the golden floor. She turns her head. Her eyes hold nothing but compassion and expectation. Oh yeah, of course it's you. Good evening, Irene. A Church of the Deep Cultist. Did I miss? No. Ain't no way. Originium Arts? That's right, Irene. If Dario could see you now, I'm sure he'd be so proud. How do you know our names? Who are you? I am a translator. You think a lie like that will do you any good? I never lie, Irene. I've translated a great many works. Perhaps one of novels full of ghoulish critical realism on your shelves contains my touch. Have you ever even noted the name of the translator? The thickest defender, now with heavy physical damage, that's great. Yeah, but next year, when next year, that's the thing. When next year will all pianos and will Logos and Ascalon be there? That's the thing. I kind of want to know, because I kind of want to get I don't know, honestly. I'm actually yeah. I actually like my team as it is. I never lie. Oh, okay, I've already done that. Look at your feet. You're the one who brought the Nether Sea brand. That's a somewhat biased statement. I did not bring the brand. Rather, I established a bond with the fluorescent sea. Truly, it is an honor to be a part of it. How did you get to this ship? That doesn't matter, Irene. Nor does it matter when you can defeat the Seaborn. Whether I die here or whether this ship will be key to connecting with Agir, none of that matters. And yes, the sacrifices of Dario and the Penal Battalion, Gran Faro's collapse, the Eye of Iberia, the long time that has passed. In the vast process of evolutionary transformation, all of these are but drops of water in the sea of life. My respect comes from the fact that we are all but a part of the cycle. Compared to the whole, we are all insignificant. Wait, you mentioned the High Inquisitor. What happened to him? Alas, poor Irene. Look, I know the feeling of having questions, needing answers, but is this really the time when your enemy stands right in front of you? What happened to him? Spent 200 pulls on Executor Altar to learn that he will be in the shop in that year, or he has already. See, the thing is, I'm gonna be, it's gonna be Lapland Altar. I love Lapland Altar, no matter the cost. His sacrifice was in vain, Irene. The sea breeze brought me news of his death. You have my condolences. Impossible. It can't be. Nothing is impossible, Irene. When the oracle descended, all the futures of this land were set in stone. We are bugs crawling around the ground. We ought to follow the ordained path. What's wrong with choosing a life without barriers, without separation, without country, and without form? If you choose to cease resisting, all the better. If not... If none of this really matters, Anaya, then why are you buying time for our wounded little prey? Oh. You've woken up, Florentina. Not completely, but I can at least remember your name. Hope I'm not coming across as rude. Irene. What did you do to her? Nothing. We were only making small talk. Caddy, continue the chase. Wasn't it your prey? And who was it that let me run into such a nostalgic figure? Alright, be careful. Irene? You're lying. The breath of the sea does not lie. No, like I said, that's impossible. The High Inquisitor's death must have had a purpose. The Inquisition never makes sacrifices in vain. If you don't believe that, cultist, then you'll just have to become that purpose. So be it. What a resilient child you are. Ugh. Hunter, let's go. Oh, my dear little Irene. You've only just learned to control the power of an Inquisition hand cannon, and this is how you display it. If you continue trying to burn the Nether Sea brand in such a crude manner, Captain Alfonso will be furious, no? Well, no matter. You're going to just let them walk away? Alas, unlike Quintus, I am not in such a hurry. Why would I want to face two hunters at once and cut my life even shorter? Is there a difference between a moment and an instant? There isn't. But seeing you revert to your old temperament sure brings me back, Florentina. After all, you were in a coma until this first experiment began. How have you been since you left us? Spectre's lips curl into a subtle smile. It is the most beautiful smile she's shown tonight. Why not show it then? Give me they didn't show Spectre's smile. Can you believe it, guys? This is so offensive. It's getting faster. It's alright. I've already put two more holes in it. How much blood can it have in there? Ooh. How did you? I'll tell you later. I don't think my stamina is going to last much longer. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid... okay. It's been cannibalizing its own kind this whole time. No wonder. Watch out, it's coming at us. Yeah, too beautiful for our eyes. Damn it. Damn it. They got teasing. Can you believe this shit? Oh, the misery. Ugh. Isharmala. Where is he? Answer. I wish to know. You monster! Before Irene can fire her hand cannon, the Seaborn lurches forward. As the wall cracks audibly, Skadi leaps back with tremendous force before closing the gap between her and the Seaborn almost instantly. Her lethal strikes once again bite down on thin air. What? None of our hits landed? Insufficient. Nutrients. Time. All insufficient. Ishamala. We require answers, but I can feel his presence. With words we shall implore. Ishamala. Even if he does not answer, it does not mean he is not there. Hello Nersha, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay right now. Even if he's not there, it does not mean that our kind has lost its way. Hello Ryan, welcome. Yeah, we're still doing Stultifera Navis. This shit is so long. That's what she said. Wait, this is the second time that I made that joke already? Fuck! I'm losing my creativity. Survival, the primary goal. Do all of you love rambling on while trying to kill us? Don't overthink this and don't plan on returning to the ocean either. Insufficient, far from enough, but soon. Cover your ears. Irene. Huh? Ah! What? Rocinante. Oh my god, Rocinante! The waves are coming. We wait for them. We will wait outside. With weapons, we tear them. Let's go! The Seaborn's murmurs can be heard from afar. Gladia frowns slightly. Tries fishing. For an ordinary landwalker to recklessly make contact with the ocean and win eternal madness is certainly conceivable. They use the monster sound effect. That is so funny. Yeah. But what of the other Seaborn that obeyed him? But Gladia does not think about it too deeply, because a nauseating premonition is gnawing at her nerves. It makes her neck itch. What's happening up there? This ship has been adrift at sea for more than 60 years. If they'd wanted to do away with it or even simply treated it and its crew as enemies, the Stultifera Navis would have sunk long ago. But instead, they're assimilating it. They've treated the ship as part of their environment. For whatever reason, they must have allowed it to survive in their waters. But now the situation has changed. You mean... The Nether Sea brand? Since when? And how did it spread this quickly? The ship will most certainly sink. Gladia, have you ever considered why an Agir as talented as Briogan chose, in his final hour, to design the key the way he did? Ishar Mala transitioned. I'm so happy for her. Can you believe it? Ishar Mala transitioned from being a guy. It should have unlocked the secrets Agir has long dreamed of. It is the quintessence of his life's work. Opianos will appear in December. So you can get him, but you have to choose. But you have to choose between Logos and Opianos. Oh, I see. So why is just anyone's blood enough to activate it? Why would he let it fall into the hands of a frail knight? We did silence that thing, but they probably didn't need any gods at all. Only humanity, in their impotence and hypocrisy, would fold their hands together and pray to the ocean, finding far too much solace within it. We need to make use of what little time we have, Gladia. So choosing between Logos and Ulpianos, yeah, that's really... Both of them are good, right? Because Logos just deletes, he deletes projectiles. You're still thinking about that incident with Tiago. Not quite. Of all the tragedies I've endured, his is hardly worth mentioning. Nothing more than a grain of sand on the beach. But how much sand does this beach require? This ship wasn't brought by the penal battalion. Most of the town's vessels were brought under their supervision, and the few that weren't were forgotten, stranded along the shore. Then we've saved quite a bit of time thanks to someone's carelessness. I can't help but think of how much more will be forgotten. What else will be stranded? Tells it, if the land of Terra were a ship, what kind of vessel do you think it would be? We're almost at the eye of Iberia. That we are. Really? Logos S1 just kills everything? Oh my god, finally we got a battle. It is critical to locate the injured Seaborn as quickly as possible. Oh my god, no battle? The injured Seaborn seeks to flee for its life. It feeds on its skin, amassing itself. I can feel that it has arrived before a broken through door. Intercept. Must be stopped. Its kind senses the imminence of evolution. They swarm forth, their flesh clogging the way, using death to hold back their enemies. The Seaborn is fleeing into their midst. It still needs more time. Dense swarms of sea terrors fill this place, slowly shifting, squeezing, multiplying. Something is hidden amidst them. The injured Seaborn may well be here, rejuvenating its strength. It must be stopped. The lumbering mass crawling around amidst the swarm is just another sea terror that has grown massive. Was this an unconscious coincidence or an astute ruse? There's no time to think too deeply about this. The injured Seaborn must be located. The Seaborn is once more on the starboard deck. It still preys on its own kin, amassing itself. It continues to linger in front of the broken gate. Must be stopped. Its kind senses the... Okay, yeah, I'm done with that. Get out, get out. Are you guys just putting me around? Murmur that is not human, like the babbling of a baby. It is the Seaborn's voice. Find it and put an end to its overly long farce. Without a doubt, the sound is coming from somewhere nearby. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is just making me, yeah, this... Okay, there you go. Finally. Oh my lord. Arknights turned out... yeah, you already did. What the fuck do you mean you didn't have it before? Are you kidding me? Okay, time to delete this bitch. Mods, delete this bastard. I hate him. You made me... Oh my god, what the fuck?
もう大まかな計画はあるみたいね。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？チャーシューアップルパイ。
suis partout. La haine brûlante traduit vos
No, come here. Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
На позиции. Взбодритесь, народ.
This is a little bit dicey, you know? And I kinda hate it because Lumen isn't full isn't in S2 yet. That's the thing. Alright. I forgot to change his oh my god, I forgot to change the I forgot to change his skill. This is unfortunate. Oh my god, am I so dumb? I forgot. Wait, okay, it's not yet out.
Все проголодались? あなたがそこを聞くのは誰なら考
What the fuck?
Ottima decisione. Верите Dio Boreto! Пришло время особого блюдогу. Монстр, 私に続け。
Oh, I
Пришло
forgot.
время особого блюдогу.
I got like 10 limbillion healers. Gami, I think you need to go. For now. For now. What the fuck? I thought things are gonna get stronger. Huh? The testing went weird. Why? What happened? What's the weirdness? How should one sort out one's thoughts when reuniting with a mortal enemy after a long absence? Share a dance. The Stultifera Navis is not only a battleship but also houses a large number of research facilities. The unrecognizable equipment in the hydrology workstation regularly makes noises, but there is no longer anyone who can interpret them. A delicate device has been placed here, its underside labeled with a single line of Agirian, mini decontamination kit. It seems to fit into one of those slots on the little handy. I'm asleep with your stream on. Okay. You have a good sleep then. Inflicted 10 ichor somehow? You probably might need to you need to show the code. Half the raid which Nether Sea brand spreads. Nether Sea brand deals 80% reduced arts damage to allied operators and no longer inflicts nervous impairment. Okay, I'm gonna get that then. I'm gonna get that. This is better. That's better. Yeah, but my Lumen isn't my Lumen is not yet done. It's not yet E2. That's the problem. If my Lumen was E2, it would have been easier. I just need more LMDs and LMDs and other stuff. L&D's materials, everything. What do you mean he's not wandering medic? What about his range? Do you remember how we first met, Laurentina? Badly injured, you lay across the rocks of that snow-like beach as if you were some kind of sleeping beauty. I would have kissed you if I wanted to, but you need to be awake so that we can spend this precious time together. After drifting along the currents for so long, I was finally awoken by some truly rancid land dwellers. How I wish I could have slept forever. How could that be? If I'm remembering properly, we made quite a good first impression on each other, didn't we? That I won't deny, otherwise he would have ended up like Quintus, chopped into itty-bitty pieces. Speaking of, what a damn shame. Why couldn't I have felt like this back in Salviento? I could have reminisced with him so much more vigorously. Amaya maintains her elegant posture. Another sea brand spreads as far as she can see. But Laurentina does not take her seriously in the slightest. What is she looking at? Your recovery seems to have gone well. Thanks to you. What about the other one? How's he doing? Who knows? Maybe he ended up like Quintus and perished at the hands of a hunter. Which one? Was just idle chatter. Originium arts. True, if there's anything on land that can pose a threat to a hunter, it would probably be those so-called arts. But you don't seem very well versed in fighting with arts either. Aren't you a bit too pathetic? Okay, lurk. That cup of green tea for your success, alright. Thank you. Honestly, I could have just went with another cup of red tea, but you know. Laurentina, have you ever wondered why your consciousness sometimes clears up and sometimes blurs? Or how can you even function after being injected with such a concentrated dose of refined liquid originium? Isn't that because I'm built different? She literally said, I'm built different. You've also told me about your dance lessons. Ah, damn it, I can't believe you told me before I got to remember it myself. Lumen is not Don Quixote? What? Fine, there were dance lessons. What else did I tell you about, Amaya? Stop changing the subject, Laurentina. Or are you saying you know exactly how you woke up? We've done many experiments on you, my sleeping beauty. One of them is kissing you too. Got him! Got him! Yuri injection! Spectre be like, no, I'm not infected because I don't want. For the longest time, we could only understand the ocean through the knowledge of the islanders. And then a perfect organism appeared right in front of us. Our methods were primitive at best. Even if we donned the trappings of the church, we could not hide our blemishes as land-dwelling creatures. Cases of us embracing the sea were few and far between, and the new life forms were seldom stable. Do you still remember the huge ruckus you made right after waking up? And the first conversation we had after that? I asked, how did the Agir manage to do it? Amaya dodges Spectre's attack. She gently caresses her neck, and the glow of the golden hull seems to bleach her skin a ghostly pale. You hold a massive amount of refined liquid originium right here. If an ordinary person had had their spinal fluid replaced with such a concentration of liquefied originium, they wouldn't be merely comatose. No two ways about it. And so would I. Who wouldn't want to kiss Laurentina? You know what? You guys are so right. You guys are so right. I see the vision. I see the vision. I really ought to thank you. After all, you allowed me to experience a completely different life. Do you know how many Agirs had their futures forcibly wrenched from them because of the sucking scum you worship? And what would you originally have been then? An opera singer? A playwright? As if. Of course not. I wanted to be a sculptor. Even my teacher said I had the talent for it. Damn. She doesn't need a sculpture. Her body is already sculpted, am I right, guys? When I was little, the city I lived in had a massive Snow White statue. Did it collapse during the Seaborn's invasion? Nah, that'd be too cliche. I've never even seen it broken. We moved to a different city before long. But that statue's always remained in my head, and I never forgot what it looked like. And then thanks to you guys, I finally understand the allegory of that statue alternating between black and white amidst the shadows. Prayer. If I'd continued my studies in Agir, I might have never learned the more nuanced meaning of that word. You can't stop stalling for time now. I know your arts are related to perception. I've seen them. Think of it this way, I've met some real weirdos aboard Rhodes Island. I might have done some rather unbecoming things, but never mind, I'm sure they'll forgive me. Is that the name of a ship? A much better ship than this one. Anyway, your precious sea terrors are all dead or injured, and your nether sea brand can't do anything but eat away at this pompous hull. What's next? Spectre ties! Swaghammer, the thigh tier list that you gave me, it's not updated. It's only the last time that it was updated was 2023. I think there were a lot of new operator thighs that appeared since then. I think we need an updated one for 2025. Need help writing your suicide note? You don't get to see authentic Agirian calligraphy every day, you know. Well then, Laurentina. Amaya extends her hand to Spectre. Her slender palms are covered with the nether sea brand, as if she's wearing faintly luminescent formal dress gloves. Spectre does not reject her, but grips her weapon tightly with one hand, while holding Amaya's in the other. The two of them step delicately across the golden hall. Actually, I wasn't much of a dancer when I was young. The captain taught me a few times much later. She's a better dancer than you. You know what keeps your aurifati in check. You also know why it's easier to wake up from your affliction the closer you are to the sea. The other hunters, particularly Gladia, must have guessed it long ago, but she's always been reluctant to admit the truth to herself. It could not be simpler, yet it is so cruel. Isn't it because I've returned home and I'm smitten by the scenery? Laurentina, I never realized how much you love self-depreciating humor. But you're not wrong. Returning home. Returning to the sea. It's all because their blood flows within you. The seaborn part of you is holding back the originium. The seaborn part of you is what wakes you up when you return to the ocean. So this awakened you, as you are now. Are you seaborn or abyssal hunter? Watch your step. Thank you. Oh damn! She's so pretty, guys. I think I'm also an abyssal hunter, because I also have white hair. You aren't expecting to shake me, are you? Like how Skadi got lectured by that talking scum back in Salviento. Are you not shaken? Even though you recognize that your strength, your sanity, and your soul all came from your enemies? No one can remain unperturbed in the face of this truth. Damn, you're an elite operator? So you're from Rhodes Island then? Create an abyssal hunter, you need seaborn blood. I haven't finished my story yet. Do you know why I love sculpting? Because during the process of carving, chiseling, and shaping, Spectre pauses her footsteps. Amaya is caught by surprise for a moment. Spectre releases her hand as her other is already bearing her weapon down. At that moment, her expression glistens with a childlike glee. We give meanings to the form of the dead, liberating them from the void of meaninglessness. Just like my lovely destiny. Ooh. I get these PNGs out of my face. There's no end to this trash. Yeah, Scuddy. You and me both, Scuddy. You and me both. What do we do? How are we going to catch up to it? Where is it going? They retreat to the ocean when hurt. We don't often hunt them on dry land. But, the sea terrors managed to breach the hull? But even the cannons of high-speed battleships shouldn't be enough damage to the Stultifera Navis. They've had years, must have chipped through it long ago. They trapped the ship but didn't sink it? Why? We can ponder about that all we like, but regardless of what the miracles it took, we need a plan fast or this ship is really going to sink. A plan, huh? That I do have. Quickly take out the enemy and they should retreat back to their nest. Is it really that easy? If not, then we make it so. It's heading up. Hurry! We can't let it reach the ocean. Get the fuck out of these sea terrors, I swear to God. But sea terrors are practically clogging the entire corridor. Can you still jump? What? The rope's been corroded by the nether sea brand and is very fragile. We'll take a shortcut. They just bust through the freaking roof. Let that sink in. Sinking? Like in Limbus Company, the status? Yeah, I know that one. Hiss. There you are, my quarry. You prey on blood relatives. Prey on kin. You have eaten many. Well, no shit. You think we can live off the wind? To consume is without fault. Food is plenty. You will consume me? You are inviting me? Because information from afar cannot pass to kin. Language they do not understand. Vibration of air. Utterance of sound. Understanding of rules. Learning of language. This is why I hate those damn Agirs. Look, even the monsters are learning Agirian now. Don't think I'll show you any mercy just because you've learned how to talk, scumbag. If I need to stop Open X, so it's so trash, so much rage bait. Yeah, why do you think I only if you follow me on X, you can only see Lapland you can only see Lapland art posts, just me posting Lapland. And a little bit of Limbus, but most of them is just Lapland cosplays, Lapland arts, you know? Yeah, this is just about it because yeah. Lapland. Yeah, follow me on Twitter, by the way, if you have Twitter. You consume me, I consume you. Feeding has continued for too long. Must be ended. How quickly time flies, you little runt. All this time I've watched you grow up. You think you're the predator? You're nothing more than my domesticated beast. Alfonso's blade digs into the Seaborn's body, while its sharp fangs scratch his arm. Blood spatters through the air and the atmosphere intensifies. The Seaborn's movements are becoming faster. You ruined my last change of clothes. I ought to skin you alive. Roar! Over here. Ishar. Ishar mala. You will consume. Shut up! Yeah, my X account is not R18. I don't post NSFW stuff on it. Oh my god, it's because I'm a wholesome say-so streamer. Am I right, guys? Gonna be a VTuber soon. You don't need to blather or on to kill your prey. We just do our job. Stop it before it jumps into the sea. Think you can run? The Seaborn continues to increase its speed, appearing to leave an after-image of itself in place. It strides and bounds, and in an instant it's already on the opposite side of the deck. Barely touching the ground, it dives straight into the ocean. But something else is even faster than it. A black shadow cuts off its retreat and smashes it to the floor. There, away from the light, something sears a mark onto the deck, causing the entire ship to shudder. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I think they got even worse after moving from Tumblr. My, you're the same type of thing as Quintus, aren't you? If not, half of your body would have been sent flying. Not just a little scratch like that. Next up is... Wait, what's this? This scent. You felt it. Of course, he is no longer concealing himself, which means he has proven that what he wished to prove. He said what he wished to say. Alas, I thought I'd be able to understand. Understand what? Politics on my porn app. Yeah, for me, I use X for, to get some memes. Okay, it's the memes and Lapland cosplays and Limbus fan arts. That's about it. Lapland fan arts, Lapland cosplays, Limbus fan art, some Japanese posts. You know, because sometimes, yeah, I've been looking at Japanese Twitter. Because I see how unhinged they are, and I sometimes make videos out of those. Yeah, I can show you my Twitter. I can show you my Twitter homepage sometime. Yeah, Lapland. Lapland is light. I only use X to follow Asian artists, but I can't now. X is blocked for me. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's it is how it is, you know. Yeah, I also post my fan art sometimes. I also post my art sometimes on Twitter, on X. I'd still call it Twitter. Holy shit, because I don't like calling it X is just stupid because Elon Musk did it. But yeah. Twitter, guys. Twitter. If this scent belongs to his master rather than something else that's turned into a Seaborn, then I'd suggest giving up on him ever understanding. Based on what I've seen of your shallow experiences and moral judgments, your idea of a trustworthy Aegir is usually just whoever stands out most. Opianus has made this move. In that case, I can't wait any more time with her. There is no point in stalling. Yeah, me too. Twitter it is, you know, I don't like X. It's stupid. I must find the Herald. I must welcome it. Leaving so soon? I thought we were just getting started. Maybe next time, Laurentina. If we ever meet again, let's have another chat about the gear. Scuddy doesn't blink. You couldn't be more familiar with these movements. Simple, straightforward, of force of nature. X is like, you know, the one that you decorate your name with. You know, like XX Dragon XX. Yuri drawing, yeah. I drew it. Why? I drew them because actually people donated like $50 so that I'll draw it. Maybe I should do that again, you know, because I think I'm gonna be streaming Limbus again this Friday because of the, you know, the railway Bokgat, you know. Is it really Yuri? Is it really Yuri if you, if it's just you? If you're kissing a different version of yourself? She remembers how her colleagues at Rhodes Island assessed her, as well as how she assessed the two in front of her, back when she first saw them. Yeah, yeah, that used to be a thing. However, you were all chosen, deemed worthy by Agir. Under my command, you should have been prodigies of exacting violence, your hunting genes are complementing your skills. But you've regressed, Skadi. You're... It is not dead yet, Olpianus. Don't be in such a rush to patronize Skadi. I'm aware. Take heed again, Skadi. Just like before, I'll only teach you once. Hmm? What? There is a tag for it somewhere? I'm not saying where. What the fuck? Olpiano swings his weapon. The strike is straightforward and without excess. It is sufficiently swift, such that the Seaborn cannot avoid it despite its wishes. Afterwards, the enormous rumbling sound proved that the strike was also sufficiently strong. Forgot the numbers instead of letter. Yeah. It's you gotta go for the lead speak, you know? By the time the Seaborn is miserably thrown against a turret that's never been fired, its body had already been considerably cut down in size. Like so. Grasp its movements, make a decision, swing your weapon, aim to kill. This is how you fight them. You're slower than before and more cautious. Your life on land has been no small influence on you. What to expect from the final boss here? I don't know, like a big fish? I don't know. I never thought. But how did you survive? I thought you died. But you and Swordfish, how did you two survive? Your lawyer can't say it. Okay, fine. Fine. I won't push for further. Sure, go ahead. What about the others then? The first company and the fourth company, did they? By my standards, my survival was a tragedy. The Seaborn told me that the others could not be allowed to live on. They would not have overlooked anything in their nest. Of course, based on Gladia's usual attitude, by her standards, this was also a disgrace. Finish it off first. As for your situation, we can wait for all the hunters to arrive. You, in this dry floating vessel, on this ship, hunt. You left our kind. Death does not benefit our kind. Your death also does not benefit our kind. You. Earth. Ah, what kind of hunter talks before his quarry is dead? This is the first lesson we teach in field training. Saul Goodman is my lawyer, he knows best. I seem to always be cleaning up after the messes of you Agirs. What is it you want? What do you need with my ship? Look what you did to Iberia and to Victoria, letting monsters overrun Ursus. Roar! Stubborn bastard. Rainbow Six collab operator? What? There's a Rainbow Six collab in freaking Arknights? Okay, yeah, you have fun with that. I think it's the... I think bug fixing is like gotta be the longest part of like making a Ruina mod, you know? Run it through. Now, Alfonso. Take this! There are two? What? I didn't know that. Well, that's a long time, huh? Is it over? Can't feel my hand. Look out beneath you. What? It's not dead yet. It chipped through the deck, trying to jump onto the chopping block yourself, you sack of meat. No, not quite. After it, we didn't chase it back to the cabin. There's still more of its skin on the ship. It's looking for her. Oh yeah, she's gonna offer herself to the Herald, right? Erg. Her girl. Alright. The Golden Age will return again! Yeah, see guys, as long as you vote for me as the new Empress of Iberia, and Iberia will be great again. Okay? Alright. Is he gonna eat them? Herald. Scaleless kin. Wounds can't be healed. No way to nourish our kind. They all attack. Attack but not to hunt. Amaya simply listens quietly. The wound Spectre left on her slender body continues to bleed, dripping into the pool of blood already shed by the Seaborn and mixing into one. Amaya simply listens quietly. You also hurt. You consume me. In you live. Our kind will continue and survive. The Seaborn bows its body, lowering itself at Amaya's feet. Make Iberia great again. Yeah. It closes its eyes and awaits death. Amaya continues to listen quietly. Dedication, sacrifice. These sorts of unrequited altruism are respected by humans, but unconsidered virtues. Agir. I have never seen that country myself. A vast, vast country, larger than Iberia, Victoria, or Ursus, perhaps all three combined. I've heard that the Agir are rationalists, but how rational can they be compared to the rationality of our kin? Listen to me, Herald. There is nothing noble about sacrifice, and dedication is not necessarily a virtue. Virtue? Noble? You do not need to understand what sacrifice or dedication are. Only the mediocre would presume that the Seaborn becoming closer to humanity is any form of evolution. No, this is merely an increased tolerance to allow for more possibilities. When we praise those who selflessly serve their kin, all that means is that so many more would have chosen to do otherwise. Even if young gloom pincers will die in the jaws of their natural predators to protect their kind, then why do we feel a need to repeatedly extol such a virtue? Humans only sing the praises of what's rare, using morality to whitewash altruism, all in an attempt to justify their utilitarian hearts, deeming themselves more noble than beasts. Such ridiculous self-aggrandizement. It is clear that the cracks between nations and races are tearing this land asunder. Life has never been without order, my herald. This is the answer I sought, for which I left the land and entered the sea. The Seaborn closes its eyes. It is contemplating the words of Amaya, the words of its skin. It does not understand, but its skin says that it does not need to understand, only to do. The next moment it feels its scaleless skin place her hand upon its body. Its skin says, I ask of you, remember me. Set me free. Consume me. Damn! Amaya, no! Amaya! No, scent is still here. It couldn't have gotten far. It cut through the walls corroded by the nether sea brand and returned to the ocean. But that's not all. Something happened here. Its blood trails disappeared. You all stay here. I'll go after it myself. Why would hunters be afraid to return to the ocean? This is a disgrace. Then stew in that disgrace, Gladia. We need to tread carefully, and I alone will be enough to handle this. I'll go with you. To monitor me, to maintain discipline. As you please, but surely you can feel it too. More Seaborn are approaching. This place may be closer to shore, but it's already become the heart of the ocean. Oh my god! Soon. Soon the Grand Domain. Very soon. The storm is tearing the sky open. The terrible waves, they come. They will come. We shall watch. We shall wait. We shall meet the terrible waves. Slay the ocean! Guys, can we slay the ocean? Oh wow, it's the last one already? SN10 is actually the last one or what? The Eye of Iberia. It has been a long time since I last set foot here. Countless soldiers from the Penal Battalion laid down their lives here. And when the Seaborn finally broke through our defense line, countless engineers died in vain inside the lighthouse. Before our last ship was swallowed, we fled. For every 10 men who left home, hardly one returned. But now, behold, light. Carmen's voice trembles for the first time in an eternity. Kaltsit stares silently out into the center of the distant reef. A massive lighthouse illuminates the entire sky, as bright as the day. I don't see the ship. That is a good sign. It proves they found what they were looking for. Let's proceed. As long as this light is not extinguished, we will press forward. Slithers around the main door. Monster. Clear the way, we're going in. The heat of fire. The sea terrors gather around the main door, wandering, spinning. Carmen's eyes sweep into the distance. They follow a line of charred corpses of these abominations the entire way, their remains vanishing with the wind. The sea terrors do not feel fear, but they do know how to seek advantage and avoid disadvantage. Their base instincts have taught them to hunt cautiously. They have been taught fear. These creatures may not know what a country is, let alone laws and morals. But they have learned to fear the High Inquisitor. They have learned to fear everything we have built on top of civilization. Dario. Kaltsit does not say anything. You can see a strange ring on a patch of fluorescent ground. Charred corpses are stacked high into a mountain. The deaths of tens of thousands of their kin had imprinted a new behavior upon the sea terrors. Do not approach the lighthouse. Oh shit! A feeble flame still flickers. It was originally a great bonfire. Before the sea terrors had perished in a tide of death, there was nothing flammable here at all. At the heart of the flame stands a single man. He lifts his lantern and leans on his sword, just as he did when he learned to stand guard in his youth. Motionless. You've done well, Dario. Be at peace now. The lantern in Dario's hand seems to echo Carmen's farewell. In an instant, the fire swallows even more sea terrors before the raging flame then wraps around the silent High Inquisitor. His already clouded eyes are still gazing far into the distance. Carmen remains silent for a long time before Dario's statue-like body. Kaltsit does not interrupt Carmen's mourning. She only takes in the scene with her eyes. There aren't many signs of the hunter's activity here. The High Inquisitor remained here alone, staving off the surging tides of sea terrors until his life was spent. But even if the soldier's life force had bled dry long ago, the sea terrors still feared him because his flame had not extinguished, because his light had not dimmed. The High Inquisitor had turned himself into a force of nature, a pledge to defend the sanctity of the Eye of Iberia even beyond death. After a long time, Carmen lifts his head. Only then does Kaltsit see the signs of age in the old man in front of her. Though the Inquisition had used various methods to prolong his life, in this moment he could no longer hide the fatigue in his eyes. He turns his head and looks toward Calcit, then back to Dario, who was gradually disappearing into the flame. He was my finest student, Calcit. We have 3 minutes to mourn the death of this soldier. Once the flames go out, nothing will stand between the sea terrors and their nest. They will swarm this place. Also, I didn't see the girl, at least his disciples survived. There are no higher level Seaborn here. Doesn't seem so for the time being. Their numbers are nothing to be feared then. For the time being. We ought to find a more permanent solution. The Eye of Iberia was built by Briogan. It has the potential to become the hub for establishing a link with Agir. Assuming they were able to find the ship? Wait, hold on. Who reactivated the Eye of Iberia? Neither the Agir nor Dario should have had any experience with this. Look up there. Oh my god, Jordy! Jordy, stay alive! Ugh, finally. The control panel is fine. I'm totally worn out. Ah! I must admit, you've surpassed my expectations. You managed to relight the Eye of Iberia by yourself, restoring at least 30% of its functionality. You did this alone under these conditions. You're the one Mr. Elysium mentioned. Oh, what about Mr. Inquisitor? He's been fighting for his life down there since this entire time, and I didn't get there close to him since I wouldn't be able to help anyway. So all I could do was to keep an eye on the control panel here. He made the ultimate sacrifice. What? But by no means was it in vain. He sacrificed himself for his fate, and as such I will now live on forever. He died heroically as an Inquisitor, as a vindicator of Iberia. His ideal self shall forever be enshrined on the coasts of Iberia. And then there is you, Agir. You have defended the purpose of his sacrifice. You have persisted all this time, and never given up. Yeah, why didn't Lumen heal him? Is he stupid or something? He can heal him, he's got the range, right? SMH. SMH. You've done well. I never got to talk to him that much, but he... what about Grand Pharaoh? What's going to happen to my home? I usually don't answer every question from the general public. But for now, I don't intend to lie to you. Grand Pharaoh will soon be under the management of the Penal Battalion. The citizens will all come under their unified control and contribute to the construction of frontline checkpoints. Also, Thiago died at the hands of the heretics. No! How could this happen? Uncle Thiago, is he really? He had long been aware of the Church of the Deep's cultists, yet turned a blind eye to them. His cover-up thwarted the plans of the Penal Battalion and delayed our ability to send support here. Even if he'd escaped death, he would have not escaped me, child. Jordy collapses limply into the ground. He feels numb and exhausted. He feels like the single string supporting him through everything that happened, long worn thin, had suddenly snapped. Uncle Thiago, why? I don't think Lumen is a medic. He at most has the skills as a mechanic, but the fact that he can heal is mentioned somewhere in lore. I see. Oh, why is he acting like he's a 6-star then? Monster. Guard the entrance. Yay! I'm gonna guard the entrance. I'm gonna kill things. Can you confirm where the Stultifera Navis was last seen? Dame Calcit. Not that far. And the last signal came less than 48 hours ago. What? He's still able to send signals? Briogan helped the Iberian royal family construct lighthouses and fleets. Why, if not for restoring a connection to his homeland? Be it the Eye of Iberia or some transponder hidden in a corner in the Stultifera Navis, they all use the Agir's technology without reservation. Of course, all of this assumes that the Seaborn haven't already destroyed the ship or turned it into their nest. Carmen's eye silently follows the direction of the light extending towards the horizon. The Stultifera Navis cannot be seen by the naked eye. The ocean is too expansive, and that what's not too far for a ship is still a cruel joke to those on land. The wary saint once again shows his age. His lips quiver as if innumerable thoughts are crossing through his mind. Alfonso, Garcia, Turi, Julia. Are you still out there? Why, what's up? What's up, Lemon? What happened? My captain and Gladia pursued it into the sea. We should go help them. Broke the entire mod? How? No, we'd be better off waiting here. The waters are restless and the seaborne scents swirl together. There's probably more than just one. Did you hear something, Scabby? What? No, I didn't. I see. What have you done to this place? You, Agirs, how'd you get in here? I was the only one with the key, and when the old deadbeat kicked the bucket, I threw it into the ocean. It's been 50 years already. If this is the power source for the vessel, wouldn't locking it up mean giving up hope? The old deadbeat was the last engineer we had. When he died, we had nobody left who could fix the ship. To make matters worse, we were already tangled up in the Seaborn and couldn't get away. We didn't need anyone rocking the boat on my watch. Answer me! How did you find this place? Briogan. The captain followed the clues he left, which led to Iberia, then here. You people, you know of the ship, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually yeah, that's actually a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it breaks everything. Well, that's unfortunate. See, the thing, if that is the case, you need to like bring it up with eggs, because that's how he did the mod, you know. Nope, not at all. I've always been more into the arts anyway. But it really shouldn't come as a surprise. To return to Agir, we must follow the trail of the Agir. What's this? You've even gotten your hands dirty digging up some of Briogan's personal belongings. Hasn't Agir ever heard of respecting people's privacy? What does it say? Briogan's experiences on land. A travel log, I guess. Is this what the captain's been looking for? No clue. Why don't you ask her yourself? Just a small part of it. Returning empty-handed, eh? It disappeared. Furthermore, the reason we didn't chase any further is because there were signs of other Seaborn nearby. They came here following distant scents and calls of their kin. Now, I don't mind skipping straight to the slaughter, but we should resolve the problem of this ship first. You dare treat my Iberia as a prize to be taken? This ship was the only way for us to return to Agir, and only it can contact our cities. As for the issue of repairs, perhaps I might be more qualified than a handful of backwards Iberians who knows little of Briogan's technology. I can't pass up this opportunity, even if we must resort to force. 2 against 4, eh? Eggs fucked up localization actually can already do everything mod manager can. Yeah, well, that's good. See, I think that was the way that I did things back in my first mod because, like I said before, right, the Zwei mod was already the Zwei mod was there even without the localization manager. And that's the thing that I did. It was on my initializer. But the thing is, yeah, you should consult him on how to add the buff icon. 3 against 3. Captain? Not so fast, Gladia. Don't forget what I said. You never gave me a reason to give up on returning to Agir. I'm telling you, you don't know what it's like there now. The Seaborn have never taken the initiative to attack our cities unless their nests and living spaces were threatened. Each act of slaughter, each act of destruction has been fueled by the Agir's degeneracy. They thought we were dead. They lost contact with us. The blood of the Seaborn flow within us. Not really. Because the thing is, hard coding it into the mod's initializer is actually harder than just letting localization manager do it. Because the thing is, if your mod somehow ends up with what do you call that, like other languages, you know. But I mean, if it's just a mod for yourself, then yeah, I don't think that matters that much. But in case your mod actually starts blowing up and people are like, hey, I have a translation for your mod in like Korean or like in Chinese or like in Japanese, you know. Yeah, you're gonna have to like hard code that again. What are you yapping about? I'm yapping about Ruina modding. Some art to protect the mind against the Seaborn hive minds. Caddy sings, Gladia dances. Laurentina is into sculpting. I don't remember what Mr. Whale does. Hello, El, you said welcome. Welcome back. Okay, sleep well. They thought we were dead. They lost contact with us. The blood of the Seaborn flow within us. In all our long years of battling against these enemies, we finally have a prime opportunity. And you think the few acts of degeneracy have nothing to do with the scum we fight? Even if left alone, the Seaborn's living spaces will grow like a tumor until the entire ocean is devoured. This and that are two separate issues, neither of which can be solved by heading home, rejoining the army and marching forth once more. Why don't we try thinking outside the box this time? I have chosen to listen to those lowly beasts, to walk with them, to understand them. Limbus is back. Well, yeah. Nice, I guess. They call us our kin, but what do we know about them? Far too little. I can hardly even understand what I've seen myself. Until we've obtained definitive answers about their gods, everything we do is uselessly groping around in the dark. What are you talking about, Captain? You and the Seaborn, how do we know you're still on our side? Why do you have to? Yeah, Stultifera Navis. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Grim Knight. Yeah. Every hunter who thought they could get something out of the Seaborn has ended up disappearing. Of course, you should understand that better than me. Their whispers resonate. They will invade your mind. Those are not your thoughts. Scotty. Hello. That's also a separate issue. I'll let Gladia give you the specifics. Because the Agir actually got them. It's like, yeah, he started killing us. So we kill you as well. Unfortunate. Ship captain, escort them away. Just thinking the same thing, Agir. What a pity. Stillness, silence. Hunters long separated always seem to have the least pleasant of reunions. Something squirmed in the hearts of Skadi and Spectre. The chief mate hesitates, its wounds still aching. Swords are drawn, bowstrings stretched taut. Quiet, too quiet. Wait, how is this possible? The rushing of waves, the howling of wind, the creaking sounds of the hull being torn open by Seaborn. How's the Arknights going? We're still in the story. But I think we're like at the last boss, and then after that it's gonna be one last cinematic, and then we're gonna be done with this story. And then probably next stream we're gonna do some, we're gonna do some other stuff. Yeah, what the fuck you mean, bowstrings? They all became distant. Hunters! The ship is sailing! Nonsense, oiled Iberian. Just how many years do you think? No, I swear it's true. Something's pushing the ship. And it might have been pushing the ship the whole time we were chasing after the Seaborn. Didn't know that Ulpianus was in NPC jail this long. Yeah, see, the thing is, this is the third stream, by the way. This is the third stream that I'm doing, Stultifera Navis, and I've lost like 2/3 of my viewers because of it. Can't believe you caught up with like 6 years of story content in like 3 months, right? No, I haven't even caught up with all of the content. I'm just at like chapter 9 or something. Just chapter 9 with the main story. Icar's bug inflicting Icar by mass seems to result in it triggering 5 times. Yeah. It might be something. What do you call this? It might have something to do with how you inflict the damage. And from the very beginning, our surroundings have been unusually quiet. Kin, gather. Take this cell and go far away. Follow. We will follow. We will find the end of the storm. Shakes head. The waves are fading. Silence is coming. I don't hear anything at all. After so many years of the waves washing against us, why? Everything is just like that day. Ah, yeah, cower. Garcia. My hand. Shaking. Damn it. If I didn't need it to hunt, I would have lopped this thing off a long time ago. What's the meaning of this, Agir? Gladia does not answer. She imperceptibly reaches for her neck. The scales, the part of her that do not belong to her, are resonating with something. The scent of the seaborn, the smell of the ocean, it's all gone. Look outside, it's way too peaceful. How could this be? Huh, what's going on? Why is it so quiet? Wait, did you hear that? What was that? Is there something? The ocean sunk in an unprecedented silence. Anomalies appeared across the shore as violently ebbing tides and irregular waves heralded the coming of a disaster. All sounds were smothered, from waves crashing against the shore to the chiming of the city clock towers. All noise faded away, until the voices of the people all disappeared as well. Until the wind was stilled. The profound silence came without a sound. Impossible. It's just like the Inquisition's record. Are we facing another silence? Shark, where are you going? Heading up to check things out. I'll go with you. Me too. No, Skadi. You and Gladia stay here. Skadi. Why? Stay with Gladia and remember this one thing. You will always be our hunter. Rentina, let's go. Spectre lifts her head towards the sky. The dark clouds know not when to dissipate, but she who has lost the concept of time finds a sea of stars in the sky. She can finally hear that voice. The voice that calls out to her. Spectre paces around the deck, and Ulpianus casts her a concerned glance for just a moment. You and the captain have a keen sense of smell. Can you sense any seaborn around us? No, right now there's little difference between here and the land. Even though we're clearly floating out at sea, it's disconcerting. I'll head the other way to see if we're really being pushed by a current. See you soon. Oh, starry sky. This is the first time in many years I've seen the stars so clearly. I had forgotten so many things. I forgot my home, was used by others, and what finally saved my life and awakened my memories was the part of me that hated the most. Accepting that I'm a freak actually wasn't as hard as it sounds. That's what makes me unique. The one final thing I'm unable to let go of is my home. But have I really returned? Is this place on the sea's surface really a gear? Is this still my home? Just because Gladia never said it doesn't mean that I wouldn't realize. It wouldn't be the first time rifts have grown between hunters, but between us and a gear, we've been separated by the shore for too long. I remember something else. When I was little, I once went with my parents and grandparents to watch the stars on the ocean's surface adorn the sky. On a day much like this, even the most beautiful pearl geode couldn't compare to that splendor. In retrospect, even after I became a hunter, I was always leaving my home again and again, but never reaching anywhere else. I suppose I'm getting a bit homesick. Where are you going to take me this time, Amaya? Under the magnificent sky, the creature quietly looks down on Spectre. It makes not a single sound. The ship, splitting the waves, the wind's bluster. All sounds are drowned out by his soft murmurs. He hovers in the air as if walking on water, gently kissing the light of the stars and moons, his tentacles coruscating in a beautiful array. Nowhere, Laurentina. The ocean is boundless, and wherever we go is all the same. I've always been able to hear you. I've always been able to hear your song, Amaya. Laurentina. That is the name of our scaleless kin, the Liberi, the Iberian. No, I wasn't able to watch that. Why? What is it? As I consumed her, she kept stroking my head. She spoke to me of many things. Time itself was like frozen dust, an eternity seeming to pass as I listened to her. Until she could no longer speak, until even her bones were digested by our smallest skin, she nurtured me with both nutrition and time. She taught me everything I know. Since when were you so sentimental towards your food? Such was her request. I merely granted it. If there's purpose to such emotions, we are willing to experiment. What of Isharmala, Gladia, and Ulpianus? Are your kin ready to return to the Great Sea? We've had a bit of an internal disagreement. Why? Your home is clearly right before your eyes. We many are clearly right here, awaiting you. You're homesick, Laurentina. Amaya told me that, of all the Agir she ever made contact with, you harbor the greatest affection for Agir itself. Come, embrace me, and I will bring you back home. You know, I've never touched a living seaborn before. I prefer your kind dead. Just as you prefer to give shape to inorganic matter, even though it offers nothing for your survival. Do you have any other pursuits other than survival? Pursuits? Like your pursuits to return home? The survival of our kind, the survival of more of us, The survival of we many. All beings ought to form a single entity. Life should not be so disorderly. Oh my god, it's got some thighs. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure some people would still say wood. The Seaborn descends into the deck. Spectre laughs. You're a graceful one. Did Amaya teach you that as well? It was just her request. A memento. I suppose that means you'll be paying back both our debts? Ah, before her death, Amaya entrusted you to me. I will make use of your life. I will also fulfill your requests. Amaya thanks you. She said I should help you. Because of you, their work was able to take another step forward. Their research and ideals have all advanced greatly. Again, if the Seaborn had properly learned waifuism in another timeline, would. Yeah, understandable. I can talk to you about Isharmala. I can take you back to Egir. I can share with you where our kind are and how they are doing. I can name your clansmen who are trying to become one with us. Amaya begged me to help you. Only through helping you will you accept us as kin. In that case, my first request is stop singing. I want to hear the wind of my hometown. Very well. In an instant, the wind and the waves returned to Spectre's ears. Just as the sound of the first waves splashing against the deck rings out clearly, Opianus's great blade is already poised above the Seaborn's head. Die! What? It managed to block? Yeah. Opianus! A sufficiently heavy blow. Our kin in the ocean will welcome his unconscious form. They will take him back to our nest where we will spend time becoming one with him. As for this floating box, it has been used to house our kin who have not yet adapted to the sea, but most of them died and the rest have refused to come one with us. Therefore, it is no longer needed. Spectre is unable to see the Seaborn's movements, but like a piece of garbage being swept aside by a pedestrian, the once glorious cannon mounted on the ship vanishes in the blink of an eye. A few seconds later, an enormous splash in the distance reveals where the steel construct had gone. How did it manage to slice off that cannon? With its tail? Shit! Spectre's eyes are unable to follow. Whether shaken by the ease with which Opianus was repelled, or distracted by the sound of the metal cannon being sliced through, Spectre is easily struck and sent crashing into the deck. Yeah. He was unable to see the attack at all. Come, let us return to the sea. Whether to hunt, or to communicate, or to evolve, we must all return to the sea. Halt! You trying to take apart my ship, you monster? Garcia! Roar! The chief mate charges at the Seaborn. But before even laying a finger on that elegant being, the chief mate's movement suddenly freeze. Kin. This is kin. I am attacking my own kind? Gah! What a paradoxical being. You have consumed many of our kin, yet many more go hungry. You ought to feed them. Turn into nutrients and nourish our kind. Garcia! What are you doing to my chief mate? Ugh! God damn it! Don't worry, I'm alright. Alfonso. What is it? Wait, hold on. What? Garcia, you! Alfonso. Today is the last day of our voyage. All these years, I always treated myself as a monster. Easier that way. I know, if I die, you'll be lonely. And then you'll die. Is that Mayers? Uh, I can't hear or see the stream. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't hear or see the stream? Also, welcome, Louise. How are you? How have you been? Today is the last day of our voyage. I think I already feel kinship towards it. No! No! Garcia, you can still talk. You're still yourself. No. Time is up. The Stultifera will soon sink. The fluorescent sea has already started to corrode the ship. I will fight to the death as an Iberian. I will never accept it as my kin. The Seaborn has already bent down. It looked hardly any different from the greatest chief mate Iberia has ever known. Garcia nudges the shining crown atop its head. My beloved, remember your duty. I only drank 1 cup of coffee. Rawr! You are not fighting me, Garcia. Gah! You are fighting we many inside your heart. You are on this ship, but you thirst for the sea. I think Garcia is cooked, but it doesn't matter. Become sustenance and nourish our kin, or become one of us. The chief mate's body is punctured, blood gushing out like a spring. The Seaborn tosses Garcia overboard into the ocean, like chucking out bait. It gazes from above, noble and impressive, like an inviolable icon. What just happened? How could it so easily? Human, kin, and all living beings in between. Amaya wishes to correct you, and as it shall be done, I simply welcome back my king, and I welcome back Ishar Mala. Protect the lives of our kin, then return to many. Return home. Shark. Gladia effortlessly steps forward, casting off the gentle beckoning from behind. In the space of a moment, Skadi, who had been standing behind her, and Spectre, once again returning to battle, react in sync and brandish their weapons at the Seaborn. As the fastest of the group, Gladia would improve the synergy between the three if she slowed down a bit, but she had already lost the capacity to stay calm. It dodges, or more actually, it simply takes a step forward, but its speed is sufficient. It has its eyes only on Skadi. There are many among us who wish to see you, Isharmala. Isharmala. Our kind awaits you. We await you. We hope you will answer our call. Filth. There's no end to your arrogance. Gladia whirls her lance at the Seaborn, but it does not evade. It is run through, its body easily lifted and smashed down into a deep pit. A deep pit. Cabby skibidi. What the fuck, man? The skibidi. The skibidi, you younglings. I don't even know. No good. What's happened to your body? Soon, many kin need, will reach my heights. We are changing every day, Gladia. We are one whole. You are of the strongest batch. Where's my captain? Tossed into the sea. He was injured pretty badly. Even their gods were unable to devour Ulpianus. He won't die so easily. Its body seems to have undergone some changes. It's nothing like the trash we encountered in Salviento. Swordfish? Treating an enemy with caution rather than contempt? Maybe I'm still missing some memories, but does that ever happen, Scaddy? No, you're right, it's rare. But Seaborn like this are also rare. What kind of prey stands before 3 hunters and remains unscathed? To be fair, I've barely done anything yet. The ship won't hold out if we keep fighting like this, though. It's grown much stronger. Just the last few blows have already set the lowest deck on fire. How dare you treat Garcia and my ship like this? I'll make you regret this, monster! Please, my kin. Even more of our kin call out to me, asking me to maintain the ocean's growth and tranquility. If you get in my way, I have no choice but to consume you. I beg of you, return to our kind. Hey, Amaya? If you insist on calling me that. Sure do. Anyway, I just remembered something which really should have been written into those scriptures. What? She still owes me her life and you're going to pay it back. A debt? If you are willing to return to our kind, I will grant you that. Alright, yeah, you should sleep. You should sleep, yeah. If you boarded the plane, yeah, you probably need some sleep. It's a very tiring journey. No can do. The Seaborn does not answer. It silently leans forward, baring its claws. In an instant, the damage to the ship's hull passes a critical threshold, and everything in sight shakes violently. Mayor's in from Limbus Company. No! No, she doesn't have the thighs like this. Minutes. Yes, your kind's conception of time. Amaya spoke of this before. 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, this box will be surrounded by our kin. It will sink. Hunt and consume, survive and evolve. It has never hesitated. You know what? Never mind. Yeah, Luis. You like that legs, huh? You want those thighs? Huh? It's not human. Wow, that's a lot of fucking, that's a lot of, oh my god, it's the thing. Kill it.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。チャーシューアップルパイ。車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
This is gonna be a little bit difficult. The healer placements is actually pretty awkward. Oh my lord! Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, it's been a pleasure. We're gonna die now. Maybe I should use Tragodia first. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. How the fuck do you keep on like bitches? What's that? Oh, it's the thing. Hey, get out of here. I said, get out of there. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing? Ah, fuck. Oh my god, fuck this guy. Okay, pretty. Yeah, leak one. Let's get it.
Где доктор? Доктор в порядке?
Albert Wesker. What the fuck? There's a blue box here? What the? This is some bullshit.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
Je suis partout.
ゴスペルロックンロール。
Alyssciel has never seen such bullshit before. That might not be a good idea, actually.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
God, this is so annoying. Why are all these motherfuckers right here? Yeah guys, the golden age, it will return. Promise you. This is my You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. Get the fuck away from there.
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。Dai, solo un altro po'.
Eri quasi. Oh my god, oh, what the fuck? Bitch. Bitch, you just... Oh fuck. Whatever.
モンスター、私に続け。もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
僕で力になれれば。
Huh? Oh, I didn't see the, yeah. I didn't see the thing. I didn't see yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah. Top. I forget that there's a thing on the top. Who the fuck did that? Whose design was it? Are you kidding me? I'll just get honeyberry. You know what? I'll just get honeyberry. Where the fuck is honeyberry? I don't even have her leveled up. That's the problem, though. I only got her at this one. Not even E1. Yeah, I don't even have the healer thing. Honeyberry S1, this one? Okay. Gotcha. A genuine question. Yeah, what is it? What's your genuine question? Oh, honeyberry, not mulberry. Alright. Yeah, there's like two of them. There's like two of them. There's way too many. Recreate in a new initializer. It depends. What do you think needs to be done? Like do you need it to have the thing? It's caused so many problems. Yeah, because it's old. Using old stuff. So what do I do with this, by the way? Because I just see Lapland getting devoured, like right there.
Écoutez donc.
I didn't know the Arknights collab is still up. I know, right? Me too. To get this bitch out. What the fuck? How the hell? Oh my god, he avoided it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, thank you.
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
ジジイにもジジイなりのプライドがあるんじゃ。
もうここは目を離してもいいの？
わしの守護する。
みんな、こっち来て。
Right, I forgot. How many forms is he gonna do?
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。Добрый парень, может, удивляется.
You know what? You're not. Oh shit! No leaks. Oh my god, he did. Ah, fuck this. Oh my god, how the fuck does that happen?
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
I hate these motherfuckers.
わしは平気じゃ。若い頃にはこれ以上の大恥をさらしたこともあるのでな。それよりもお主らこそあまり気を落とすな。
Something about X and S erasers cause permanent errors whenever I code in new crap. Okay. We can just do something else then. Oh, mold. Why is it not Why is it not doing that? Why is it not pointed towards Lapland? Is this stupid or something?
行くぞ。
Probably put her here.
ここっていい景色だね。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
Supposed to be here, right? Like that.
始めます。
Then I'm gonna put Lapland.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Do that.
qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
And then put Lapland here. See, they're both that, right?
ゴーグルは
Okay, cool.
よし。装着完了。行きますよ。 次は
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
на позиции. Sei in grado?
What is that?
どうぞ。機能喪失。確認。Угощайтесь! ま、ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Oh, get away from there. Get away from there, bitch.
Пришло время
Uh-oh.
особого блюдогу. リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。アーツユニットチャージ中。Все проголодались, верно?
Dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
What the fuck happened?
モンスター、私に続け。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Get the fuck away.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Oh shit! Oh shit, Lapland.
ゴスペルロックンロール。
Nah. Go back there. Stupid.
状況は
That's okay. It's okay. We got it.
Пришло времяリンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Nope.
Все проголодались, верно?
状況はどうした？
Okay, cool.
Смотри,
What the fuck?
народ! Лидер, チャーシューアップルパイ
Hey, 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 hey. Ah, fuck.
Угощайтесь! Ва, Ринго-chan, 今日もよろしくね! Угощайтесь!
You know, the cats have actually been so helpful towards me because holy shit, this motherfucker. Yeah, the elemental damage does not, yeah. See? Okay. It's fine. Lapland, you know, Lapland carried the early one. Yeah, it's Exo CI alt. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, Lemwen's lock on, it persists every phase. That's why. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should draw Ines raising her arms like that so that you can see her armpits. Guys, for $50, I will draw Ines with her arms raised, with sweaty armpits. I'm not. I'm just kidding. Unless I got paid. This isn't possible. If true, then this whole time, the Abyssal Hunters have been looking for something right under their noses. What that possibility signifies is too vile to put into words. From beginning to end, the Eye of Iberia has always been borne witness to the aftermath of calamity. But it is just a sinking eyeball, unable to speak. Oh my god, holy shit. There was a slight earthquake. They got an S stage, kinda like Masses Travels. Holy fuck, man. Imagine what it was like to us back when the first boss came out. No Exo Altar and no lock on. Yeah, I can only imagine how hard it was. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I feel like I got carried by Lemwen yet again. Lemwen, guys, Lemwen is just so peak, you know. What does this mean? It means Agir's demise is accelerating. It means that even if cities at this distance are sending out distress signals, then the Stultifera Navis has been circling above their nest since the very beginning. The hunters are all in danger. I know what you are thinking, but we have only one ship and the two of us. Yeah, the Lemwen lock-on is just very easy. Saving the Stultifera was not realistic. You may not mind a few abyssal hunters dying at sea, but what we would be strangling in its cradle is opportunity for both Agir and Iberia. Oh really? Damn, does it have like a very long story once again? Because holy shit. Oh my god, it's been three streams and we've just been doing this. Well, I beat this with my big brain strategy without using small operator. See, I have small brain. I will use the latest operators. If it meant that it's easier. Dario died a warrior's death. Wouldn't you want to gain some valuable knowledge from the mouth of the surviving Inquisitor? This is our last chance. No, a powerless city almost reduced to ruins. How many Agir have already fallen into the ocean? We meet Gladia's mom? Does that mean that she's you know, is she hot? We must act cautiously, or we will be leaping into the flames. Even so, this is our last chance. If we wait until a gear can no longer respond, until another silence has fallen over Iberia, then indeed the true enemy will appear. But at that point, would it matter? I understand you have your responsibilities. If you don't want to take any risks until the penal battalion has full control over this place, so I'll go alone. I know better than to underestimate the power of you and your pet, but it's a long trip. Are you sure you'll make it on your own? Lapland, Lumen, and Honeyberry. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mulberry, I don't know. Did Mulberry even help? I kinda forgot. She was kinda like just there, isn't she? The hunters bleed a special kind of blood. Sea terrors aren't necessarily that hostile towards ordinary ships. I can only hope you didn't just make it up to assuage my fears. That's not a lie I would have come up with anyway. Regardless, I can't leave the hunters behind. You'd better bring back the hunters and Irene Kaltsit. I will. Is there anything I can do to help? Monster. Survey our surroundings. If those sea terrors went back into hiding underwater, don't rile them up. Oh yeah, but I need to like spend a lot of stamina to like get her to full potential, right? I technically can buy her. I think I have enough red certificates. But like, resources as usual. We need time since the ship's taken some damage from the trip. Nod. The ship, the one the hunters took, was left by the Inquisition spies. Lord Carmen's original plan was to join up with the penal battalion at Grand Faro, establish a frontline headquarters, and push forward on a medium-sized naval vessel. So this lone boat, abandoned on the shores of Grand Faro, is our final hope. I can help. I'll go take a look at the boat. I've never actually repaired a ship before, but I do have some tools with me. Can you really head out to the sea on something like this? Also from herself, I see. Okay. It's actually pretty good. I was actually gonna get Honeyberry before, back then, but everyone was like, Lumen, just get Lumen. Just get Lumen, because, you know, Lumen. If you don't think so, then probably not. Wait. Out of the way, Jordy. Whoa, huh? The sea terrors? What? They were hiding in the shadow of the reef? Monster. Ring! Yay! Jordy, get off the boat. I can't. Something's pushing on it. The anchor's gone. I'll try to steer it back. Jump off. The sea terrors are swarming around it. Monster, go rescue him. Wait. Then we'll lose the boat then. I'll try to steer it back. Watch out behind you. Skill because it's not as good as S1. I see. Save Jordy first. Yay! Whirlpools, changing currents, and the sea terrors are unusually active again. What's going on there? Stretches out claws. You want me to grab on and fly back with you? But then the boat will... Whoa! Jordy knows that if he doesn't take his opportunity, then he'll drift into the endless ocean along with the ship. There's no other choice. He has to return to the Eye of Iberia and hide inside the lighthouse. Actual question for the chat, is Chapter 14 still the longest story in the game? Or has it been usurped of its title? Yeah, I have no idea what it Less wordy event? Will the main story be less wordy? There's no other choice. Just like he hid in that little town for over a decade. Just like he hid when Dario died. I just only read fanfics of Arknights. Damn. Understandable. Just like with Thiago. He clings to the mast to avoid falling into the aberrant waves. Monster is visibly dissatisfied, urging him on. Sea terrors leap from the water's surface from time to time, darting back and forth rapidly and kicking up plumes of water. The eye of Iberia is already becoming smaller and smaller. He sees words carved crookedly into the boat's mast. Gran Faro. I will go in Calcit's place. All I have to do is find that ship and bring everyone back, right? That doesn't sound too hard. No. Compared to losing the ship and waiting helplessly under the lighthouse, it's a gamble I have to take. I can do this on my own. Damn, Jordy, go for it, man. As long as even one of our kin touches upon the ultimate answer to life, we will be able to reweave the laws of the cosmos from beginning to end. Before we are given our next revelation, we shall find a way. Even if Sharmala refuses to answer, even if our kind will never know the divine will, we will still survive. Shark? Of course! Our kin have conveyed their will. Nutrients are sufficient. No longer must we feed on each other. I should return to the nest. You should come with me. Running away so soon? It barely took any damage, but the ship's in tatters. You're still going about that stuff, Amaya? Why don't you just stay put and let me kill you like a good girl? Our kind called me back. They call for me to share my fruits with them. I shall heed their call. When that is done, I shall heed your call. I shall seek you out, and you shall kill me. Of course I can't let you leave. If you let me go now, how many Seaborn just like you are going to end up all over the place? Amaya sure knows how to make things hard for me. If only she were as simple as straightforward as Quintus. What a shame I couldn't keep her around with that dance. You talk too much, scum. Hey Sharmala, I've always wanted to meet you. What happened? Why doesn't he speak anymore? Where is he? He transitioned and became a woman and not a god. It's like hacking at water. No resistance at all. Are you him? Is he you? I have no idea what you're talking about. If you mean that big guy, he's already dead. Death. Withering. He exists beyond these concepts. His voice by no means signifies the end of life. What do your kind call him? The same as those cultists? Your god has already withered and fallen into the abyss. God? No, this is what we call him. Ishar Allah. I'm here. The hardship we suffer is ever present. The life we thirst for is ever present. Isharmala. Once more I feel his pulse. Kin, you swam together to his abode in the abyss, where even death drowns. We have lost contact with him, but his choices can only lead to the future. Kin, your information, nay, the flow of your emotions. You feel it, Isharmala, because you have left the arid land and returned home. Our blood flows in your veins. His blood flows in your veins. You are him. No. I am the abyssal hunter, Scabby. No matter. As you say, thus you are. Abyssal hunter, Scabby. Isharmala, we await his answer. Be it on the other end of time, he will answer us. Until then, until our answer finally comes, we many shall live on. Gladia silently appears behind the Seaborn, the lance in her hand actually puncturing the creature's body. It is followed immediately by the cacophony of a whirling chainsaw. Too slow. You're becoming weak, so just accept getting turned into paste. Too shallow. Not good enough. The heat of the sweltering flames sweeps down the long corridor. The Stultifera is groaning. The Seaborn does not attack the vulnerable Skadi. It simply stares at her in silence, a very strange sensation, just like at Salviento. It is watching her, Skadi thinks. The ship is at its limit. It'll start sinking very soon. It's trying to get away. Below you. Don't move, monster. I won't allow you to return to the sea. You are pitifully weak, human. Even as nutrition, you are not enough to nourish our kin. Now that nutrients are plentiful, we require only time. This place is far from your territory. You have no reason to interfere with us. You and your kind cannot be judged by the law. I don't think I'll have any means of eradicating you for Iberia either. Law. Burdensome rules of survival, as Amaya once said. Compared to our kin, you are indeed too weak. But I will not let you escape, ocean scum. This is the last shot. Ugh. And sure enough, I can't even leave a scar on you. Emotional. How strange, human. You are so weak, driven by emotions trying to escape my hunger. Escape, yes, escape. Fear? But why do you still stand here then? Why do you attack me? Why do you not flee from me? Do you also wish to make a contribution to we many? Who gave you the right to interrogate me? The Seaborn no longer speaks. The creature before it is not kin. Predation does not require the tool called language. But before it can strike, a shadow drops down from the darkness of the ceiling. Alfonso? Haven't seen the color of its blasted blood since it became like this. This hunt. It's almost over. You killed my chief mate, and you will pay. You both, paradoxical beings, you still refuse to become our kin. You have eaten many of us, yet you refuse to become part of us. Make your choice, not much time remains. Hunt, acquire nutrients, return to we many. Or cease your bodily movements, give up the gift of life, or pass it on to our other kin. Literally just said, yeah. You should kill yourself, now! Who's Irene? Yes, why are you calling my name though? Tell me, do you have a way to return to land? But I must go back. I can't stand against the Seaborn, but Iberia can. I'll carry this final warning with me. What happened to all of you? What Gladia saw? I must bring it all back. You're starting to sound like a messenger. That's fine. I can be whatever I want. But I must go back. Yeah. Our ship is about to sink. 60 years. It's been over 60 years. But because of your arrival, we must now face the end. Tell me, how does Iberia remember the great Captain Alfonso? Alfonso under the pomegranate tree. The hero, Alfonso. The sunken Alfonso. There are many people who held on to hope that the Stultifera never sank, but we weren't able to head out to sea. If you really are Lord Alfonso, you have become a paragon to countless Iberian soldiers. Pomegranate tree, huh? How pretentious. Flash of intense passion shimmers across the captain's eyes. Since the dark clouds and turbulent waves trapped inside this cage Few things have ever steered his art. It's gotten weaker. I'll hold it back. The explosions? I thought the Originium boilers got knocked out of commission a long time ago, but the impact just now seems to have ignited the engine. The flames will spread upward. I've always wondered how these things taste playing grilled. The heat makes the Seaborn uncomfortable. It has become weak. Its kin are encircling it. It is unable to reach the sea. It screams, but its calls are not answered. No, kin are coming. Closer. It can hear the voices of its kin. They speak. Die. You're starting from scratch? Okay. I can't really explain it right now, Lemon, because I'm kinda in the middle of stream, you know? I would like to explain it, but like it takes too long if it's on stream. Gladia does not hesitate. Scabby and Spectre sever its body. It tries to regenerate, it tries to break free, but this time Alfonso clings to its body in a death grip. He makes use of his already mutated arm. It feels its life force slipping away. It sees Spectre raise her weapon again. Goodbye, Amaya. Let's write off the death this time. What? You want to talk to her again? What can that field possibly say that's worth hearing? You don't understand, Quintus. She told me about her life in Agir. So what? If you want knowledge, a herald can tell you far more. All we need to do is summon the voice of the deeps and you will be able to obtain anything you want. That's why I said you don't understand, Quintus. What I want to deconstruct, to witness, to caress, to break, has never been those cities. On land or in water, it's all the same. I want to hear about their lives, about the wonderful lives they once had, about how they built their society, about how they defended their home, about how they cannibalized each other, about how they met their destruction, just like us. Like us. The people who defile Agir are Agirs like you. The people who defile Arberia are Arberians like me. The results of the experiment are already plain as day. If we still need more comparisons, she'll go mad and hate us. She'll hate us, and to be honest, I hate them too. Self-destructive soldiers. A self-righteous country falling into a self-inflicted trap. But sometimes you have to admit that we are more like them. We are more like humans than we are like Seaborn. We'll probably be fighting forever. It worked! Hey, Captain Alfonso, are you alright? Compared to my ship, not half bad. Are you really dead, Amaya? It can't be that easy, can it? Limbs twitching. Don't waste your breath on it. Convulsing. Lauren, I'm here. I'm right here. Seems like our positions are reversed now, Amaya. Too bad for you. I've never been one for science experiment. Not in the slightest. Go ahead and die, you inferior, evolution-crazed creature. And be forgotten. That should settle things. No. Seaborn, even more Seaborn are nearby. They're approaching. And this ship's about to go down. Even when my consciousness was hazy, I was still aware of how much effort it took us to get here. Seems like we'll be running up against another wall. Did you get what you came for, Swordfish? Ulpianus took it. It's our fault that we failed to preserve the prototype technology on the ship, but that doesn't mean we came here in vain. Captain. It doesn't matter. Garcia already said that today is the last day of our voyage. For a long, long time, our will to survive has been slowly eaten away. At first, our greatest enemies were anxiety, suspicion, uncertainty, and fear. But later, our emotions started drifting away from us. A longing for the ocean gnawed at our nerves, and one after another we forgot the glory of being a crew member of the Stultifera Navis. I watched them jump into the sea one by one, or I beheaded them before they could. I admit that was a bit extreme. This long nightmare of survival has finally come to an end. Sea water is pouring into the ship. The whole place is being eaten by the Nether Sea brand. Inquisitor, this technology here, these Originium boiler techniques, will they be useful to the current Iberia? Everything in the Stultifera is a precious national treasure. Ever since the Profound Silence, Iberia has had a large amount of islander technology that cannot be reproduced. And it's not just because we lost our fleet and our cities. Because of the judgment we passed on the Agir, we lost so much of our talent too. It was necessary. Even now, I don't think that a soft-hearted strategy full of kindness could have combated the Church of the Deep. If today we are forced to lose Stultifera Navis, the ship of fools, then I think it would be a heavy blow. But it's something that was doomed to happen from the start. Hogwash. The state's religion's always been like this. Agirs. Take care of the Iberian. She can't swim back. That I can promise you. The explosions are getting worse. The side's leaning. We need to go, Scaddy. Cut off a bit of the rafters above you. Hurry! Irene! I know, but what about Alfonso? How far will the currents take us? Or are we going around in circles? Isn't this place that on top of their nest? I just had one. No, I haven't even streamed IS. I've only been doing IS 3. I've only been doing IS 3 off stream. But probably I'll do an IS stream sometime. You know, just pure gameplay so that everyone is just, you know, not stuck in like listening to me yap the entire time. Regardless, looks like we're going to have to swim back. What? Go. Get the hell off my ship, like I told you from the start. Just go. I'm still here. I'll stay here. This is my Iberia, and the captain goes down with the ship. Alfonso slowly lowers himself into the throne. He closes his eyes. The warmth of the bright Iberian sun as it splashes at an angle across the deck. The aroma of winery, the melody of his hometown. The damp and empty room, freshly burgeoning petri dishes. The ocean's waves. The ocean he once knew. The warmth of Garcia's hand. Brigand's lonely countenance. Carmen's smile. His comrade's roars resonating through the sky. He opens his eyes and lets out a hearty laugh as everything is consumed by the flames. His laugh crosses through time until it reaches a small town of pomegranate flowers, where one can smell the sea upon the breeze. It mingles with the first cries of a newborn child. Alfonso, that is what the people call him. He lifts his old, rusty blade and places it against his neck. He prays, he laughs. Ha! What a joke. Remember this well, Irene. Return to land and sing the praises of Alfonso's feats. The last monster that Alfonso slew was himself. Whoa! Holy shit! He went out! He went out with a bang, with a boom! The ship breaks apart. The glow of the flame blankets the sea that has been silent for nearly 100 years. An era comes to an end. A legend passes into history. In the distance, the sun rises. Here sinks the Stultifera, and with it, the long-cherished wishes of Iberia, nay, all of civilization, all succumbing to calamity. Nah, it will return. It will return. If I became the Empress of Iberia, the Golden Age will return. Trust me, guys. Trust me. I'll kill all of the Seaborn. I'll kill all of the Seaborn, and we'll have the sea again. Okay. What's the matter? I think I heard a voice. No, it must be my old age. These things happen. Lord Carmen, you're crying? Water? Right. The Stultifera sank. I'm in the ocean. The ocean is a dangerous place. It's dangerous, yes. I have to return to Iberia. Glub, gurgle. Stop trying to breathe like that. Underwater breathing is beyond you. Most Aegirs can't either. I want to say something in return, but of course I am underwater and cannot. Despite trying to contain my instincts, I can't help but clutch at her clothes like a helpless child's. But I can see it. The light reflected in her pupils. It comes from the bottom of the sea. Spectre does not say anything, but I can feel her arms trembling slightly around me. Maybe because of the battle we just fought? Maybe. Or something to do with the light. I'll bring you back up. Hang on tight. Club! My vision blurs. So that's what the bottom of the ocean looks like. Then, is this a gear? Oh, there it is! The Seaborn quietly watches the distant flames disappearing beneath the waters. The ship sinks into the ocean, along with the flames, along with everything. Its kin answer its call. They all return to the many. Surrounded by the many's embrace, it takes only a moment for the dying to be given a new life. Isharmala, I will bring you all back home. Oh my god, it's Garcia! Garcia with a steel chair! Let's all die together with Alfonso. The chief mate grips the Seaborn in its jaws and charges all the way into the seabed's murky darkness. Its lover, its memories, its identities. As its charge slows, its consciousness dissolves into the ocean. But still it bites down on the Seaborn. The waters make you nostalgic. Swim and you will awaken. Accept it. You are one of we many. We have long awaited you. No. No. I am Garcia. I am Alfonso's. Then why did you stop swimming? Your signal is just like mine. Your wounds have all healed. You are accepting who you are. No! Why no? The chief mate's consciousness is blurring. Is it biting down on this Seaborn? Or is it leaping into the Seaborn's embrace, seeking its supper? It is forced to accept. The sea makes it very comfortable. The Seaborn's thoughts flood into its mind. Is it Garcia, chief mate of the Stultifera? No, it is a Seaborn. It is one of we many. Glub. Gurgle. You will die a human being, Garcia. A step from Amaya. Pianos. In. Thank you. Pianos watches the two sink into the bottom of the ocean, seemingly locked in an embrace beyond death. Like flowers growing side by side, they shrink and wither, and beyond a certain depth, they are carried away by the undercurrent. He does not lift his hand until they are completely out of sight. Why? Gladia, you must heed my warnings. Holy shit, finally. God damn, that was long. Oh my god. This part of the ocean may have had a name once, but that no longer matters. The premise for a name to be born is that something needs to be distinguished, but now the ocean is the ocean. What the fuck? There's more? Oh my god, bro. Okay, this is probably the last one, right? Pack your bags and return to the starting point. The road ahead is still long. Psych, it's not the end, you bitch. Over here. Hurry, grab my hand. A single solitary boat. How far is it from the Eye of Iberia? How far is it from Grand Pharaoh? Okay. Irene grabs onto his hand. There is no difference between the hand of an Agir and that of a Liberi. You thought you were done with story, but it is me! The epilogue story. I think. At least I hope so. Sorry, I'm not very strong. I'm a fucking nerd. It's fine. I was scared out of my wit when I saw the ship explode in the distance. Are you all okay? The end is never the end. Oh my god, I love that. It's the one from Stanley Parable. As long as you're fine, Irene. Adjust your breathing. You know how to swim, right? Luckily for us, the waters are pretty calm right now. Where are the others? I need to check on a few things. Just now, was that Agir? This close to us? Has the Stultifera been circling above an Agir city this entire time? We might have been able to find a way in to check our city on our own, but you never would have made it. Plus, the squad captain didn't seem keen on just going home happily after all. And no way would there be a city this close to land. I don't remember anything like that. So, are you going to head back to the city? No, glad you said this place is also Seaborn territory. The city must be a refugee village. What? The Agiria people call islanders are refugees from the collapse of the cities closest to land. We should go help them. Two things. Ulpianus isn't dead, but he refused to work with us. Then there is still other Seaborn nearby, drawn here by the spurt of evolution. The entire swarm is extremely restless. We can use this opportunity to get back down there, but we wouldn't be able to leave. So, we finally found the city of our homeland, and now we're just going to turn around and leave. Gladia wordlessly glances at Skadi. She hides it well, just as she did herself, in all those silent moments when she gently rubbed her neck. We don't have a choice. Why? There shouldn't be a city here. We should head back to the shore and regroup. Our duty is to defend Agir, not to go home. How'd you manage this? Huh? Are you talking to me? What do you mean? This ship is even more bare bones than ours was. How did you find us? The sea is incredibly vast. I compared each of the signals from the Stultifera Navis to her location and discovered a pattern. So I thought it might be worth a shot. Worth a shot? What kind of deviation was there in that pattern? 200 to 300 nautical miles? Even be called a pattern. If you had bet wrong, you would have had slim to no chance of meeting up with us and died out at sea on your own. You're a lunatic. Yes, but I wanted to ask a question, so please don't laugh at me, man. I can't laugh anymore. Am I a great person? Your grandparents. Oh wait, it's Tiago. Your grandparents, your parents, 2 generations of Grand Pharaoh gave everything they had for this blueprint. Their greatness should have been immortalized forever. I wouldn't go that far. What the fuck is up with that smug face? Look at her, she's so smug. Maybe a lucky one. Is that so? Maestro, and my other colleagues in the Inquisition always held this belief. Only those who've sacrificed themselves are worthy of the word great. In every moment where we're fighting for Iberia and struggling to survive, we are nothing more than ordinary people, striding forward with enormous responsibilities. And it's not that Inquisitors enjoy belittling ourselves. We've simply chosen to deal with Iberia in the harshest way possible, because the moment we let our guards down, we will be undone. But until then, as long as the will of man is strong enough to ignite this lantern, then I believe there isn't any difference between us. We're just like all those citizens struggling bitterly in their own ways. As long as we have goodwill to spare, they too are soldiers willing to lay down their lives for the restoration of their homeland. Just like the laborers of old Grand Pharaoh. Jordi, luck won't be on your side forever. If you have a chance to contact the Inquisition again, what I mean is if you want to work with us, you'll definitely have that opportunity. Well, I actually, just out of curiosity, I see you've brought back some of the Stultifera's timeless knowledge. Might you actually be... You managed to rescue 3 hunters in a single breath. As an Aegir, your actions might be worth a medal from the Consul herself. Swimming back would have been very hard, and who knows what could happen right about their nest. I have no idea what compelled someone like you, born in Grand Pharaoh, to go this far, but good job. On behalf of the Aegir and the Iberians. And let's head back home. Welcome back, hunters. And Irene, of course. The High Inquisitor, how did you know? We've already sorted through his relics, including those of our comrades who died beneath this lighthouse. We won't be able to deal with them properly until the penal battalion arrives, though. These lowly sea terrors could not defeat High Inquisitor Dario, but in order to protect the Eye of Iberia, he chose to lay down his life to buy time. Inquisitors have no time to grieve, Irene. Dario had great expectations for you, and you must move forward. Yes, sir! However, his lantern remains intact, and I've placed it over there. Go now. Yes, sir. Seems like the penal battalion ran into some trouble. So much for the great naval power of Iberia. So the Stultifera Navis has stunk. This isn't quite the outcome we were expecting either. Indeed, even for us this is a significant setback. But we learned quite a few things, and you found an Aegir city. Kaltsit has already shared their conjecture with me, so perhaps you will wish to hear it too. The Inquisition has always believed in maintaining control. From Salviento to the Stultifera, we will gradually recapture the glory that rightfully belongs to Iberia. But we are forced to admit that perhaps even preserving the status quo is enough to stretch our forces thin. I saw that, Raven. I saw that. Yeah. I saw what you wrote. You just wrote it back again. Yeah. The damned Aegir! You guys didn't let the Seaborn become waifus. What the fuck? Madam Consul, what did you witness aboard that ship? This is his lantern, the High Inquisitor's lantern. Scorched black, thick with the stench of sea terrors. High Inquisitor. Maestro, I completed the Inquisition's mission. I found the Stultifera. Unfortunately, it ended up sinking, but aboard the ship, every single Iberian, in their own way, they were fighting until the very end. High Inquisitor, I now understand the significance of passing judgment. I understand the enemy we faced. I will not hesitate nor will I falter. For Iberia's prosperity, for Iberia's defense, and for Iberia's orderliness and integrity, I shall raise my sword and my light. Alfonso. No, this can't be. 60 years? What torture is this? Even a criminal subjected to the harshest of punishment would not last a year. Carmen falls silent. He leans over and sits down on the reef. Sea terror carcasses are piled high into a mountain. There is no trace of the eldritch beasts, only the remaining tendrils of the nether sea brand retreating back to the sea. The ocean's surface emits a pale blue light, usurping the sky's privilege. He should be enjoying this victory. He accomplished what the Inquisitor set out to do. The penal battalion is about to arrive, when all things are about to reach a satisfactory conclusion. But he can only remain silent, up until a steam whistle roars in the distance. The penal battalion has arrived at the Eye of Iberia. You can see the corner of the town from here. If I remember right, it was called Reconstruction Hill. Iago didn't pass peacefully, and I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but still I thank you all. Don't mention it. I don't mind dedicating a song to a hero at a solemn funeral. Seems like Frost is back. We'll head back to in a little bit. What about you, Iberian? Have you had a rough few days, haven't you? Gran Faro is Tiago's hometown. Thus as Aguirre is home to all of you, as well as my Abyssal Hunter buddies. Hello, Suppressed. Welcome to the stream. We're kind of just extending actually, just so we can finish this epilogue. How are you? How have you been? How's the job applications been? Maybe I joke around too much normally and forgot that Iberia is also my home. To be honest, this isn't cathartic at all. Wasn't that doctor going to help you out with something? You've been working for her, haven't you? Lol. Yes. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry. It is what it is. No, that is already dealt with. That is why I'm willing to stay with Rhodes Island. That said, I didn't do a damn thing. Hurry, move the supplies into the warehouse. Huh? What about the number of tents? Didn't the old guy already explain it? Jordy, you're back? What? The Inquisition took you away and actually let you come back? Where did you go? Bunch of people from the penal battalion took us away, but then brought us back into town. Seems like they're going to war with something. Now they want us setting up tents. Jeez, what's going to happen to Grand Pharaoh? And have you seen Tiago? Jordi Fontana Rosa. Lord Carmen, sir. And Madam Inquisitor. Is that the goal of getting 10 applications out this week? 10 applications, huh? Yeah, that's okay. Hopefully you get one because I think at least you're in the States, right? So, you know. Hopefully. We'd like to have a private chat with this Aguirre. Of course, right away. With me? Come with me. Let us take a walk around town, shall we? You know what? My face is actually getting numb from all the talking. Irene made up her mind on the way back. Thanks that it's Canada. Okay. Well, it's still in North America. I didn't say United States, you know. Oh wait, I did say it's States. I'm stupid. Anyway. Made up her mind? About what? Originally, High Inquisitor Dario intended to entrust Irene to me, so that I could cultivate her until she was prepared for the seat of High Inquisitor. His death in battle was unexpected. Though the day would have come sooner or later, he did not have to accept his fate so soon. But Irene has made up her mind. She will give up her position as Inquisitor. Huh? Wait, what? Why? This is a decision I've come to after a lot of thought. It has nothing to do with you though, so please just keep listening. Oh, okay. The problem is you, Agir. You know too much. You're too deeply involved, and the Agir in this town are too blasphemous. You've also been of great help. As frail and weak as you are, your death would have been but another grain of sand. But you have shown great strength. Even if it's nothing more than your own little spark, it is still valuable. I keep thinking, why am I still alive? I'm not as noble as any of you, or as resolute. Jordi, you will be the first Agir to join the Inquisition. Huh? What? Me? Join the Inquisition? Strictly speaking, I won't give you a chance to refuse. Grand Pharaoh needs more hands than ever, and you will play a pivotal role as an Agir. After that, maybe I could use a young secretary. Wait, hold on, you want me to join the Inquisition? But I'm not sure if I want... I know you don't. Many members of the Inquisition hold deeply rooted prejudices against the Agir, and wouldn't want you joining either. But don't you want to see it? The future that Iberia once promised to Grand Pharaoh and to Thiago? Joining the Inquisition will be up to test. As an Agir, you wouldn't be wrong to treat it as a trial by fire, or as practice for enduring hardship. Don't get the wrong idea. I'll give it some thought. Then what about you, Doña Irene? Your maestro. My status as an Inquisitor hasn't done me any favors in my relationship with the Abyssal Hunters, or even the Agir, so I got rid of it. But abandoning a fate that supported me to this day, especially after the untimely demise of my maestro, has not been an easy decision. Please, let's not talk about this now. Maybe if we meet again someday. I'm sorry. It's just... Irene looks at the sculpture in the plaza, a scaled-down version of the Eye of Iberia. In the chaos of battle, streets were torn up, houses were destroyed, and makeshift tents were erected. And the statue has always looked out, all over it. Even though our enemy is well beyond the reach of the law, Iberia must banish this blasphemy. Victory will be ours. I owe you my gratitude, Frost. You helped Jordi as well as the hunters. Say no more. It was just a little workout. Those disobedient little rascals aren't the only ones who can change the direction of the tides. Next time, make sure to come cheer for us though. Sure. Alrighty, I'm gonna go catch up with Aya and the others then. Stepped out for a second and they went and ghosted me. Alright, Keltsit. Since we came all this way, we can't just go back empty-handed. We can awaken whenever you're ready. Aya would say the same. Thank you very much. Maybe in time, we really will be able to form a working partnership. So this is the truth that Briogan discovered. Peranmut and Leviathan, the connection between the two. If these massive creatures had disappeared from the ocean long ago, yet continued to survive on land in this form, they're not the same, Gladia. Great Yan, Sargon, Sami, these places have all faced grave situations caused by Peranmuts. But remember, the ocean, as a catalyst of mutation, is both unique and irreplaceable. Even I cannot comprehend its principles or its trajectory. All I can see are the results and make deductions from that, and what I predict is a terrible, terrible future. Also, I'd imagine Briogan discovered more than one truth. As you said, if there is another Abyssal Hunter still alive, there's more than one Leviathan. The one we slew is but a small part of what the Agir civilization concealed. Besides, the one you killed still lives on inside Skadi's body. Then my worst case scenario came true. You made the right choice not to return to Agir. Rhodes Island has already done enough for us. You have your own work ahead of you. As for what comes next, we will take that step ourselves. Rhodes Island has its responsibilities. Our most stellar operators will ensure that the organization continues running. But I have my own responsibilities across these countless years. Time and again, I have tried to resolve the problems facing Agir, but it is far removed from the land, unique and without precedent. We can't wait any longer. The ocean's problem is the same scale as Originium. If civilization is to continue, then we must overcome this calamity. Even as the world faces constant threats, divisions grow and wars ignite without cease, just as the name Stultifera Navis implies. Terra is certainly full of fools, both malicious and ignorant, but it is also full of saints who seek reason above madness and chaos. And now that you know the source of the evolution, all our conjectures have been verified. Agir's cities are within reach, and even arrogant Iberia has emerged from its shell. Chief designer of warfare, let us begin. Calm down, Rocinante. Rocinante. Where are we going? Terrible waves are coming. We will defeat them. We are the terrible waves. The terrible waves. As long as there is water in the ocean, a moon in the heavens, and wind in the sky, the waves will not abate. The enemy you see in your madness is truly too majestic. Go! Yeah! Gallop on, Rocinante! I will not allow the sea another ripple. Go! Slay the ocean! Oh, finally that was done. Holy shit. God! Oh my god, is there something? Oh, what is this? What are these? I don't think I should be doing that. I think those are like the other ones. Okay, at least I got Lumen into potential 5, I think. 50,000 words? Those were 50,000 words? What the fuck? Oh my god, my brain. Okay, hello, Shaw. Are you stupid right now? Okay, wanna. Thank you, Durin. You're cute, but like. Wow, that was 50k? Holy fucking shit, my brain is just so fucked. Oh my god, that is so fucked. Okay, that was a... Honestly, all things considered, it's actually a pretty good story. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think the story is actually pretty good. It's just that it's way too long, you know? It's way too long. It's 50,000 words, as you said? Yeah. What the fuck was that? It's just so many. I think that there are some parts of the story that could have been compressed into something more. That's actually... I don't know. I don't understand why they had to cram all of those things, you know? I think they could have cut out the part. They could have cut out the part with like Tiago and stuff like that. You know, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it could have I think the one with Tiago siding with the cultists would have been cut out already. It doesn't serve a purpose. It's just a way for him to die. That's it. Like, what the fuck? But you know, regardless, I think it's still a pretty good story. It's just that I don't know. It's too long for its own good, I think. If a story is part of the intimidation, why haven't played the game yet? Yeah, that's the thing. But it's fine, okay? Tomorrow, I think it's time for us to return to Chapter 9, right? It's time for us to return to this place because look at that. It's actually it's a red mission. So it means that it's a boss fight, right? I don't know what this is. There's only like 4 units. I think we can handle it. Yeah, I think we can handle it. Yeah, it could be. But in that case, wait, what? Why is it standard environment? Can I change it into like whatever. Okay, so okay. Oh my god, I'm being distracted by like a lot of things. Okay, I'll add all of you. Don't worry. Wait, I can change my background? Which one? Ooh, okay. Anyway, yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna try to like do chapter 9 again. Yeah, we're gonna chapter 9 and then hopefully the stories are not that long if I recall correctly. Is that the friend request that you said that you will accept it? No, I didn't. I already accepted that other one. I accepted that other one. Don't worry about it. No, don't you know. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it at all. It's already been accepted, so it's fine. Saga Cantabile. So I can okay, not that. Technically I can get honeyberry if I really wanted to. It's got like yeah, it's got this. So this is manual and this is auto. Honeyberry S1. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. We've already spent too much time on stream. I think it is time for me to go to sleep. Yeah. I think there's not a lot of people left. You know. I think I've really drawn people away with like the reading, the too much reading. But yes, thank you guys for sticking around. You know, I appreciate you guys who did. You know, all this time with all of the reading that I needed to do. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. But I'm gonna go now. I'm not sure whether I'll sleep or something, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, for me, Ayasumi. Bye bye. You know what, guys? If you want like a we're gonna vote on the server whether we're gonna do like one dedicated IS stream or we're just gonna go with yeah, we're just gonna go with chapter 9 immediately. It's up to you guys, okay? Gonna get that poll up. Bye bye.